Redemption begins. Find yourself within. Take up your blade. Let the fears within fade. Stories are told as the die roll. Don't be afraid. Make your destiny will find you in me. Friends at your side, may the group with pride. Try as you might, you now live to fight. Monster nor foe can fill you with woe. Enemies in sight, it's time to roll dice. Roll for initiative. Check, please.
Hello, everyone.
Hey!
Hey.
Welcome to Check Please, the D&D live show, a game of torture and hope for my players. I'm your DM Beardy, and down here are my lovely players.
Hello. My name's Keni. I play Risen the Fateweaver.
Hello, my name is Foaly. I play Kurla, the Half-Orc Life Oracle.
And I am Xeno. I play Vera, the Swarmmonger.
I'm Skrewy. I play the Petravian, the Paladin of Eden, and Malevra.
And I'm Grem. I play Lovette, the gnomish clockwork sonar.
And with that, let's roll. So last time, the party managed to cross halfway through the Isthmus of Golgothia and ran into a cranky dragon, a bunch of toxic fog, and eventually a really creepy coven of hags that had abducted a lot of folks from the caravan. Upon rescuing these people and defeating the hags, defeating their leader, you all found Naomi, the helpful person around camp, was being cooked in a cauldron of some kind, but you managed to rescue her before, she died from that. And only to discover that, in fact, under her bandages, she was a featherless harpy. So we open now in the depths of the Hag Cave on July 12th, 768. What would you like to do?
Well, first of all, Merry Isthmith again.
Merry Isthmith. Well, I would like to check on Naomi first. Is she awake? Just a second. Could you talk again? We're having some audio issues, sorry. Let me just check this really quick. No, just from OBS. Just a second. Try again, please.
Hello.
Okay, all good.
Okay, cool. So Naomi is sitting up. She is shivering, but you're not sure if it's because she's cold or if she's terrified. But her eyes are open and she's looking around at everyone around her.
I'm gonna take off my cloak because I kind of put it back on.
I think Lovette beat you to it.
I give my coat. Although I don't think mine's gonna do the job, so probably needs it anyway.
A tiny gnomish cloak.
Handing somebody a dish towel for...
It's a shoulder
That's
cape.
all I got. It's like a little shoulder cape.
So yeah, I'll kind of double it down. She's probably super cold anyways, so I'll take off mine, which I don't think I've ever actually taken off my cloak in front of you guys before. Also, nice arms, Lovette. You still have those,
I
right?
don't have extra arms.
You
no,
don't
I
have
have
those
wings
anymore?
now.
Okay,
No,
I
No, I
keep
have wings
forgetting.
now.
There's too many changes. I can't keep track of this shit.
That's
Have
fair.
you not been keeping track of Lovette's character progression?
Yeah, come on.
If only
Look,
it was on the wiki.
How could you?
She changed after the underground, and that's all I got.
That's fine. I wouldn't. Yeah, I got a whole robot spinal column with wings.
Ooh.
Lovely.
As one does.
Are you
So-
okay?
Where?
You can see.
I don't even. I don't know what happened. I was
Okay. Take your time.
They came out of the fog, and then they were dragging me here, and they were laughing, and I panicked. But I left bandages.
It's okay.
We followed them.
Yeah,
It was very smart of you. Very good thinking. Quick thinking, too.
You're okay now.
Are there others? Did you see anyone else?
I think so. I wasn't the only one. They might be deeper in the cave.
All right. We will look. Do you need anything in the meantime?
A cloak, please.
You are covered in 2 cloaks.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good then.
You got it. All right.
She kind of tries to bundle herself up as much as possible.
Yeah.
Seems to hide under the cloak.
I guess I'm gonna start looking deeper into the cave then for more people.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fly up to where this giant trifecta of hag is
Yeah.
multiplied into
Excellent.
maggots.
Cool.
I
So
want
you
to
fly
believe that.
up. You fly up onto that platform, and what you see is the Sist Trinity Hag, the creature you just defeated. When it dropped, it fell over and sort of just splatted out like so much feces on the ground.
Oh,
And
gross.
Thank you, Beardy. Thank you.
Thanks for that.
Yeah,
Yep.
and when you get up there to like check its body, it's gone. Like there's no trace of it.
Excuse me?
Like its corpse, like its muck, what was left of its body, is gone. Like
Not
the
even the
floors
smell?
there. I mean, the smell's sort of everywhere in here.
Wow.
But yeah, if that creature, if that creature is dead, it left no corpse behind, no permanent corpse at least.
Are there any, is there like a pile of insects or anything still left over from it?
No,
Is there a trail leading away?
you don't see one. No,
Okay, well, I'll
no
take that.
visible trail. I mean, like I said, the smell sort of permeates this entire dank cavern. But
Dank.
feel
Dang,
Dang,
yeah.
yeah.
But what you do see is another section of cave to the northeast. There's a further room on an even higher tier up that you can get through.
I hate climbing.
So,
Archie can help you up.
Yes, that would
Archie,
be
would you like some
wonderful. Would you mind, Archibald? Were you not prepared to talk with the
Maybe,
robots?
let's see. Of course. One moment.
Thank
And
you very
Archie will
much.
walk over and scramble up onto this, and then walk over and scramble up onto this.
Carrying me?
Yeah,
Oh, well, how lovely.
Okay.
and sets Riz down in this top room.
How tall is the mountain?
The
mountain, the cliff
first-
face.
Yeah, the first cliff face is 20 feet. The one above that is 10 more feet.
is there any way we can keep Naomi safe? Can you teleport her back to the cart? Or
I
something?
could do that, yes. I've got enough juice left for the day.
Naomi, are you gonna be alright appearing like that? I sense that you might have some reservations about that, given the bandages.
Yeah, I don't really like it, and I can we talk about it back at the caravan?
Well, alright, I'm just saying if we're teleporting you back there right now, then
Yes. We don't have to talk about it alone if you don't want to.
No, this should be fine. Send me back, please.
alright.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. And I'll, how far away was the cart?
It's not terribly far.
Oh.
It's very close.
Actually, also, I will take off the large, like, veiled cloak that I had from when I disguised myself as Protean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw it down, because that's, like, the full body, like, cover.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
I just think it's funny them using full ass teleport to go less than a mile.
Yeah, it is less than a mile.
Mm.
And I could offshoot by a factor of miles. But let's do it.
Because it's not really like a
we
well-known
could
spot.
walk them back and then
That's true, you
walk back
could.
to the cave.
Like, if I had a dimension door, I would just do that, but I don't have that.
I mean, you're very familiar with the Vardo, though, so maybe
That's true.
if you
Could
think
I
about the Vardo.
try and go back to the Vardo?
Can
Is
one
the
teleport
Vardo
directly into
active
the
right
Vardo?
now?
Well, no, it's not like just the Vardo, the thing
Yeah,
itself.
the physical Vardo that I'm some. What about the cart? How about that?
That's what I was talking
Okay.
about.
Yeah, I think you're more familiar with that than you are with the Vardo, anyway.
Yeah, sure, I probably am. I just figured the Vardo's more distinct. If it's like based on like a mental image or something.
Yeah.
Everybody is currently waiting inside of the slow cart, so make sure to go into that one.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's right,
What?
though. Vardo Vargon is actually active because
It
we
is.
put everyone in there.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
true.
That's true.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Oh yeah, there's no one actually in the caravan, so you won't be upset. You can go take care of yourself.
All right, well, let's do it then. I mean, I've got enough that if I miss shoot, I should be fine, unless we miss shoot into something bad, in which case, that's on
Oh,
Druid.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
roll a D100 roll.
And suddenly
No,
we
I'm
end up at the
fine.
Telic house again.
Nah, you just annihilated that roll, so you're fine. Okay, so who's going with Naomi? Or is you sending Naomi by herself?
I think it's just Lovette and me. I mean, me and her, and then
Okay.
I'll just, if there's no one else at the caravan, she can go back to her own cart and get dressed and stuff.
Yeah.
And I figure
Okay.
she's fine.
Cool. So you and Naomi disappear from the area, and that will leave everyone else in this cave. So what would you like to do? After Lovette tosses down this pad, the two of them get on it. There's like a flash of light, and then they're gone.
Kurla's gonna turn to Riz and say, Riz, you're doing all right. That was kind of
What? They're
Oh,
up
of
farther
course, they're
in
up
the
there.
cave.
Beg pardon.
What was that?
Then Kurla's gonna start trying to scramble up the damn wall.
All right.
Climb check.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kurla's gonna fall on their butt because I don't even think I have any ranks in climb.
Beautiful.
So this could be entertaining, but you know what? It kills some time while we wait for Lovette to return. Goodness, why is my roll not working? Let's try that one more time, please, and thank you. My goodness. Well, I've now tried to roll a climb check 3 times, and not once has it worked, so...
Beardy, can you do it for them really quick?
Yeah, of
Yes,
course.
please.
Let me check in here and see.
Thank you, Beardy.
You might want to
What the
refresh.
Issue maybe.
Foundry
Yeah,
on
you might
your
want to
end.
hit F5. But let's see. Climb check. Normal. There we go. So I rolled an 11 for you.
Excellent. Do I in fact fall on my butt?
No, but you're also not able to make any kind of purchase on the wall. Like you just can't seem to scrabble up anywhere higher than like
This is
your
very
normal standing
familiar.
height.
I'm on
Yeah.
my way. Just I need to get a couple of warm myself up. You know, do some finger exercises. I'll get up that thing, and no problem, no time at all.
Yeah,
As
you're
Phil
having-
is doing that,
having trouble
Petravian
finding
hops up on Chisel and kind of trots over, like takes a couple steps over and just goes, Would you like some help?
Yes, I think that would be best. Could you give me a boost, big guy? I'd appreciate that.
Sure. Reach his hand down.
I'll step. Well, I was gonna like asking you to do the hand thing, and I'll step into it, and you can boost me up. I wasn't
Oh
anticipating.
no,
you-
Petravian's up on Chisel.
Why don't you just fireman carry me if you're gonna like really completely make me feel like a twit?
I mean, we sure if you want.
Bridal carry.
I was
Bridal
about
carry
to
me
suggest the same.
up the damn side of the hill.
So
Well-
so while Petra and Kurla are figuring out that whole thing, Riz, up in this top area of the cave, you find an area that appears to be probably the Sisthag's like main lair. Inside are a strange collection of weird-looking items, a bed of sorts, which is really just more like a nest of dirty rags, and it smells really bad up here. Most notably, though, in the side of the room is a set of like these interlaced, like thick twigs and sticks, like tied together to form like a cage. And inside are 5 captives. One of them, however, appears to be dead. He's laying on the ground. His eyes and skin have been removed, and he's just in a pool of his own blood. He's not moving. The other 4 people look terrified.
hello, my name is Raisin. I am part of the caravan with all of you.
Yeah, you recognize
Yeah,
them,
yeah.
and they know who
Well,
you are.
Risen's not sure if they change all the time based on like people's perceptions, because Kurla had stated that
true.
their visuals had changed, so they're trying to just ease them into what's happening right now, just in case.
Yeah, plus they're traumatized.
Please.
So I mean,
Did you really kill that thing?
It's dead. Like it turned into like a bunch of shit, to be honest. It's very dead as far as I can tell. Let's get you out of that cage, all right?
Is this what kind
Please.
of cage is this? Just a one singular cage or multiple cages?
Yeah, it's one singular cage that covers like the side of the room.
Made out of wood.
So, yes, it is made out of wood. It's a bunch of sticks tied together.
Hello, Vera.
Whatever your name is.
Whatever your fucking name is, bee lady.
So Vera is going to walk past Archie's legs and just touches the like bars of this cage, and they're going to fractal into this kind of mishmash of like hexagons as it just basically opens up.
Okay.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. So Vera casts wood shape, and the cage is now permeable, and the 5 survivors, the 4 survivors from there, the 5 other captives, 1 is dead. 4 survivors
Rip.
are going to climb out and, head with your group. They're very thankful to have been saved.
Who's the
There is also a number of other items in the room if you would like to search this lair.
Let's
I
loot
would.
it.
so by this point, Kurla will have got kind of annoyed with Betrayal. No, you're supposed to live with your back, not your Oh, for fuck's sake. They'll whisper something under their breath, and they're going to use their celestial armor's once a day fly abilities. So these kind of ethereal white see-through wings are going to burst forth from their back, and they will sort of awkwardly, as if they don't use this very much because, hey, they don't, they'll flap up the side of the cliff and then forward and then up once more to
Excellent.
where Archie and Vera and Riz are, and they will help with the exploration and the looting.
Fantastic. So everyone who is looting, I would like a perception check to search that lair,
Yes.
please.
Petravian and Chisel finally make their way up the side of the mountain.
39.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
And Petravian.
That is a 29 from Kurla.
It's going to be a 35 from Vera.
Oh, hell yeah,
Nice.
Nice. Very good.
13 for Petravian.
Oof.
Okay, well, so the good news is Riz finds everything immediately.
Yeah!
So it's all fine.
Yay!
So searching the room and picking out things that are particularly interesting over things that are just random knickknacks and strange bits of hair tied into shapes, you find a couple of items. You actually find 6 things that kind of stand out as being interesting, as well as you find not much money. You actually only find a single copper piece, but you find this doll, like a strange-looking doll, sitting on a shelf with a bunch of other stuff, but it's like wrapped with like this kind of almost like a burlap material, like this really like rough cloth, and it's shaped to be like a doll, but it's definitely seems like there's something strange about it. It definitely appears to be more than it seems.
Can I?
You also what?
Sorry. You do all of that. I'll spellcraft it later, arcane, whatever. Like, whatever this weird fucking voodoo doll is.
Yeah, so I'm just going to describe everything, and then we can go from there.
You got it, boss.
The second item you find is a crystal ball. It's about the size of a large grapefruit, and when you look at it, it seems to glint light in a certain strange way, and it makes you think there's something special about it as well. You know that fortune tellers often use crystal balls to divine things, and you think this might in fact be a divining device as well.
Risen knows about crystal balls, really?
Yeah, right?
No.
I pondered
Just,
the thought.
it like came to me. It just came down from the
I think
heavens.
Petra
Oh,
knows
look, a
about crystal balls
ball.
too.
Oh,
Oh. So,
I was
And now we have
debating for so
two!
long on whether to let that slide.
all
Ah.
right.
Now
You
we got
also
two.
find a very well-made leather girdle, like a belt, and it appears to have like this beautiful like gold interlock on it. It's really, really well made, and it definitely seems to have like repelled any kind of grime or nastiness on it. So it actually looks like pristine and clean, and it was hanging up on the wall. And you know that there's quite a lot of items that are belts that have special properties. So you think there might be something special about that one being, just noting from how clean it is and how repellent from dirt, it might in fact be something special.
Cursed.
There's also a helmet hanging up on a peg on the wall that is also like glints and looks very odd. It may be something special. You find a single ring that appears to have like a copper band with a single green stone in it. And you also find a shield which has a feathered pattern on the front.
Ooh. A feathered pattern,
So-
you say?
Those are the six items you find that are out of the ordinary. Everything else in here appears to be worthless bric-a-brac.
Before we start investigating that, can we do Grem stuff so that Lovette can get back in here, or potentially?
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
So
'Cause I assume that it's like a quick, Lovette goes over and then comes back, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
okay. So
We go.
Lovette,
I-
you appear over in the caravan. Naomi will thank you and then rush off to the wagon that she was in earlier when she was sequestering herself. And we'll run into there, close it, and you can hear like a little lock mechanism on the door.
Yeah, and I'll keep watch for a few moments just to make sure the area is safe, but then I'll teleport back.
Okay.
I
All
was
right.
really
go
worried
ahead.
someone was going to see her.
Oh, more just I was like, we just finished getting attacked by monsters. Don't want to leave the one person we came to save here with more monsters.
Mhm.
And they're really long fingers.
What?
Yeah.
They're just wings, dude.
Does it make him not gross?
No, I think he meant the hags.
I meant
Oh.
the hags. I meant the hags and the slime, the slugs or whatever. Like, if something like that showed up, it was just like, oh, lone meal, nice. I kind of wanted to leave a robot behind if that might happen, but
The dragon that isn't actually a dragon, but might be a dragon, but probably isn't.
I don't think
might
I'm
be.
gonna do much about that. That one I'm gonna just like, that's gonna happen or it's not, and I have
It's like,
no
well,
control over that.
here's a harpy, I guess. Enjoy, dragon. Please don't eat
Yeah.
us.
Yum yum yum.
Please don't
Fried
eat
Eat us
chicken.
instead.
Yeah, I'll be like, hope you
Okay,
like chicken.
you
Bye.
say
boy.
fried chicken, but I'm thinking she's in that pot. Oh, some nice chicken noodle soup.
No.
True. Gotta
Yeah.
get some noodles.
She's pretty noodly.
So,
If
Lovette,
Kurla
you
can resist
appear,
the temptation to eat them, then so can the rest of you.
you appear back in the cave, and you hear the rest of your companions up these couple of platforms deeper into the cave.
I'll
It's a
fly over there.
crystal ball.
I'd like to take a look at that helmet over there.
All right.
Oh, will
so,
you be able to tell what it is, Petravian? Or are you just
I
gonna
don't
put
know,
it
but
on
it's
your
really
head
pretty.
and see how it goes?
No one here, my money's on second one.
All right. So you have
You
these
know what?
6
Somebody should
items.
check this.
What would you like to do?
We'll probably one spellcraft or whatever to see what they are, and 2 appraise if we don't give a shit about selling.
Okay.
And I will be heal checking the
Yeah.
captives, make sure that they're all okay.
Okay, yeah, feel free to do that. So the way we're gonna handle this is I would prefer one person at a time for the spellcraft checks.
Okay, you got it.
So
You go through them, Riz, and if you don't get any, I'll make a roll.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So Riz, we're going to start at the beginning of the list here. So on a
Okay.
shelf is this strange doll made of like wrapped burlap and stuffed with who knows what. It has no face, but it has like crude hair that's made of like shredded burlap on top of it.
Why are creepy dolls like always the most evil thing? Always.
So it's sitting on this shelf at about eye level. What would you like to do?
I'm not gonna touch it. I'd like to examine it without touching it first, please, if that's possible.
What, you're afraid of a doll?
Yes, I am. I'm
Okay.
personally afraid of dolls.
Oh,
Don't
baby
look
man.
at it in the not eyes either.
28.
All right, Spellcraft 28.
It's
All
a-
right. Well, Spellcraft 28 is enough to identify this.
Okay, good, because I thought that was low.
So what you see is this is a item known as a needful doll. It is a cursed item, and
You don't say.
yeah, and what it does is if anyone picks up this doll, it triggers the curse, causing this thing to basically follow you around.
That's
No.
terrifying. Until it
Yeah.
does what? Until it does what?
Wait, what does it do?
I mean,
Can I make
That's
a
all you
spell
know.
craft
That's
to
all I
find out?
Oh my
that's all you know.
God.
Like, if you want to find out, you can always pick it up.
Absolutely
Hell no.
not.
Can,
I wanna
can
set it on
If I roll
fire.
better, will I know?
Yeah, if I
No.
No.
I think I'm gonna
That's
leave
it.
that one. I'm gonna leave that one in the back of my sack.
Fuck.
That's just
Oh,
not-
Because here's the
no.
thing, right? Is that like, well, you make it. That's because like on one hand, if it doesn't do anything, having a little guy follow you around doesn't sound so bad. That sounds pretty great.
I mean, like, if
There
you
it
want to
is.
do it, it's all
Go ahead,
you.
Lovette.
I'm not gonna. No, but
Go
Lovette's
ahead.
got a little guy following her around.
Archie
She's got
should
her
do it.
little guy.
Archie could
Archie
I
should
got
do it.
Blue.
No.
I have already learned that lesson, Master.
Blue should do it.
Yes.
Blue
Yeah,
should
give it
pick
to
up the
Blue.
doll.
So Riz will explain to everyone what that thing is, and is just like, don't pick it up unless you want a thing following you around, I guess.
I want to touch that even less than I want to touch your horse.
I thought you said heart for a second. I'm so sorry.
I haven't touched that already.
Hey.
Anyways, this crystal ball.
All right. So the next one item is a crystal ball. So go ahead and give me a spellcraft for that.
So
God.
excited.
God, I want to know what it does.
That was a nat one. I got a 22.
Your spellcraft is ridiculous because you still got it.
Is that? Oh,
All right. This is a crystal ball. Straight up. This is a crystal ball. It is a divination item. It is the most common form of scrying device. A crystal sphere is about 6 inches in diameter. So well known are these items that many so-called oracles or fortune tellers use similar appearing but completely non-magical replicas of these items to ply their trades. A character can use a crystal ball to see over virtually any distance or into any other planes of existence, as with the spell Scrying. A crystal ball can be used multiple times per day, but the DC to resist its power increases by 1 for each additional use per day.
Oh.
So it basically just allows you to cast Scrying as much as you want.
God damn.
Amazing.
So
Badass.
they could ponder orb.
So many
Stop!
times.
Stop destroying like the fucking ability to keep this podcast not dated.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
even
already
without
Dated as fuck.
even
Yeah.
without knowing scrying, you can use it. It's not
Yeah.
like you.
Correct. Yeah,
Okay.
as long as you can just use the orb and get, the crystal ball just lets you use Scrying. Yeah.
This is
so
Fantastic.
should we just go through and see if 22 beats any of the others? And if 22 doesn't beat any others, if 25 beats them, then we also have them covered.
Jeez, you guys' spellcrafts are just great. All right.
Well, I needed it really high to build people.
Let's throw some air quotes in there.
Yeah,
Let's-
people
Yeah,
in,
halflings
in
aren't people.
italics.
Don't throw the air quotes around her. Jeez.
I don't even have full points into spellcraft though. That's the thing.
All right, so I'm going to open up the. I guess should I just throw that right into your inventory, or do you
Yes,
want me to
please.
put that in part? Okay.
Different show.
It's dead, so it doesn't
Dead show.
matter. Dead show.
That show.
Good show.
It's still a good show.
Gotcha.
All right,
Loot
so
show.
there is your crystal ball. Enjoy.
So wait, is Riz's crystal ball bullshit?
Oh,
or
yes,
is that a real
completely.
crystal?
100%.
Oh yeah, yeah, the one they actually
Most
had.
of my
yes.
fortunes are bullshit.
Mhm.
I don't use my points normally on most people.
Pick a card.
I love this shock on your face.
Is this your
Gary,
card?
As you're just discovering this. I feel like they've straight up told us this.
As you-
Because I feel like
I have been.
As you just realized that Riz has been stealing money from suckers this whole time.
For 30 episodes.
Yeah.
I said that they
Happy
were
30
charlatan.
episode, everyone.
Yeah. Well.
Anyways, next
Okay,
item.
so the next item is a belt.
A very clean belt.
My body is ready.
So
A belt of
built of
self-cleaning.
cleanliness.
Already got it.
34.
34.
Ooh.
All right. This appears to be a belt of physical perfection plus 4.
Gotcha.
Oh shit!
I believe
So-
Petravian has one already, so it might be a good upgrade for him.
I have
what number is
plus 2, so yes.
Yeah. So
Does anyone
this
not have a
is
build slot?
a touch better than that.
Just a skosh.
Just a skosh. Yeah.
But just one.
Oh,
So,
shit.
as far as what it actually does is a belt of physical perfection gives a plus bonus 2, 4, or 6 to all physical stats: strength, con, dex.
Good God.
Just so you're aware. So this one's a
damn.
plus 4 to strength, plus 4 to con, plus 4 to dex.
Oh,
Damn.
hell yeah.
So
Damn.
Give it to Archie.
I know, that's what I have to hold back saying that. I'm like, God.
No,
what
He's
Petravian.
strong enough.
you
Petravian,
know?
that's all you. All
But
you,
how
mate.
strong does he need to be to actually punch down a mountain?
Well, I kind of.
Like,
It has con
no,
saves
no.
though, right? Because like, I wouldn't mind upping my con just a little bit.
Does
I
anyone
mean,
not
I
wearing
can give
a
you the
belt?
plus 2.
Yeah, do I have a belt?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I do not have a
So
belt.
Petravian can trade that down. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd give the bigger one to Petravian, and I could take the other one, unless
Okay.
Vera does Vera
I
have
have
a
a
belt?
belt of giant strength already, so
Okay, would this be better than what you have?
Yes.
yeah.
What is
Is-
yours, plus 2?
Yeah, plus 2 belt of giant strength. So that's
Yeah,
only-
but
that would be
that's
better
just
as well.
strength.
That's just strength. So
The
I'd
physical
rather give you the
perfection
physical
does-
perfection.
Okay.
I don't need the
So,
strength though.
I believe you have the ability to give that item to another player. So go ahead and
Yes.
Yeah, you guys.
give your belt to who you want to give it to, and then I'll give you the new one.
Give him a good belting.
Not to Hummel.
And that
Gift.
should pop through. Okay. It's off your character sheet, so I'm assuming whoever you gave it to got it.
Was-
Yep, I do have it.
All right, cool. So make sure it's set to equipped, and it should adjust your stats automatically.
That is a
Beautiful.
great item.
All right,
Honestly.
and there you go, Petravian. Belt of physical perfection.
Enjoy.
How do you improve on what was already perfection, though? I mean,
There you go.
So
give it to
our-
Chisel. I want to see what happens. Sorry.
All right. So while Petra is futzing with that, the next item is a helmet. It's hanging off of a peg on the wall.
That is a
24.
24. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Got it again.
Wow.
This
Get it.
is a crown that is called a Crown of Conquest. A helmet that's called a Crown of Conquest. A Crown of Conquest is a steel and gold. This crown of steel and gold projects an aura of menacing power. Basically, what it does is it gives a +4 bonus on intimidate checks. And if you ever score a critical hit, the crown automatically casts a prayer effect on the crown's wearer, caster level
Okay.
5.
Give it to
Can you wear a
Petravian.
crown and a mask at the same time?
Yes, one's a head slot, one's a face slot.
Ooh.
Just give it
So
to
you can-
Petravian.
Like
So you
betrayed.
What?
can wear a helmet and a mask at the same time. Furthermore, if the wearer of the crown has leadership feat, which is outlawed, because leadership is broken completely, it also grants a +1 to your leadership score, and a +1 bonus on all attack rolls and saving throws if any of your followers within line of sight of you. So it's that last bit isn't going to come
Doesn't
up,
matter.
but the first part of +4 bonus to intimidate, and if you confirm a critical hit, you automatically cast prayer.
I'm just gonna say it. Like Petravian crits the most out of all of us, so I just say just give the
True.
fucking helmet
Yeah,
to him.
I think you
Okay,
should go to
now-
Vera. It would stack with her
I
mask.
cannot
No.
because it is made of metal.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
that's true.
yeah.
Yeah. That's a good
I
point.
didn't know
yeah.
if that. I
Druid.
didn't know if that applied to magic items actually.
And also, it
Um,
is incredibly sullied by my mask for intimidate.
Yeah. That.
But
she
well, you
just
wear.
got.
They would stack,
It
wouldn't
was-
they?
No, it's
would
a
it?
mask. A mask.
Right,
doesn't
yeah,
go on
but
top
we.
of
I
it.
just asked if mask and helmet can be in the same. You can
Yeah,
wear both.
one's
And
a-
he said
yeah,
yes.
I
the
thought you
mask
said,
is a
it
face
wasn't
slot.
allowed. Okay.
What?
But do
No,
the,
the mask is a face slot. The helmet
Okay.
is a head
'Cause
slot.
it sounds
could wear
tailor
both.
made for Vera.
You
except
can wear
for the metal
both,
part.
and the intimidate bonus stacks.
Well, either
Oh.
way,
One's
it-
from competence, the other one is from I think divine is what we could put them from.
Either way, it is metal, so Vera cannot wear it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's true. If it
unfortunate.
is metal, you can't use it. So
And Vera and Petra could stand to be a little more intimidating.
Well, that's why I thought it would be perfect for him,
Just
because he
kidding.
tries to
I'm just
intimidate
kidding.
people, but then he doesn't have, like, the points to stack up with it.
I don't
Well,
have-
yeah, I know.
yeah.
I wasn't kidding.
I don't
All right,
have-
people
I don't
just
have the
fucking
stats to
shame me
back
into
that
it.
shit
I
up.
meant that.
So I think this helmet's perfect for him. So Riz just kind of looks at it, looks at Petravian, and just hands it to him.
Ooh.
all right.
Happy birthday! I don't
like
actually
a-
know when you were born.
Winter solstice type day here. You're getting all the gifts. It's great.
So Petravian, I just
Right?
added the Helm of Conquest to your character as well.
So
So-
what does it do?
Wait,
It's
you're
very
wearing
pretty,
a
though.
helmet now?
What?
Okay, if you want me to enhance your armor, you have to. I have to know about these things. I'm going to have to. This is going to take some.
All right, here you.
It never comes off.
All right, Helm of Conquest
Clamps
is
down.
on.
That's
All
a good
right.
look for you.
Yeah,
Not
you look
bad.
very.
Kind
Okay.
of frightening, to be
Evil.
honest, but like intimidating, you know.
So,
Yeah.
it's yeah. Okay. Good.
Is that all of it?
There's two more items. There's a ring
Okay.
that's like a copper band with a green stone, and then there's a shield with feathers
All right.
on the outside.
We'll do the ring then. That's a 30.
Ooh,
A 30
nice.
for the ring. I believe that will succeed there as well. Yes, you got that one. That is a ring of acid resistance minor, which is whoever wears it, you get a resist acid 10.
Has anyone been shot with acid more than once lately? I mean, the slugs, but
I was eaten by a slime.
here you go, Lovette.
Isn't that an anime?
I was eaten by
Do
a
you have-
slime.
Do you have enough space on your hand for a
I don't know if I do. I was actually checking that.
Yeah, check how many rings you
Do you-
have.
Yeah, you currently are wearing 2 rings. Looks
Okay.
like you have a ring of luck +1 and a ring
Yeah.
protection +2.
I don't know
Yeah,
if you
I
want to
think
give
both of
either
those
of
are
those
better.
up. Okay.
Yeah, those both seem better. Well, the luck +1 isn't really that good, but also the acid resist is pretty situational.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kurla, would you like this or?
What? It's protection against acid, is it?
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of look at my hands, and I'm actually only wearing 1 ring, I think. But I mean,
ring
if
of
no one
protection
else,
+2.
if no
I
one else
mean,
needs it, then I'll take it. It's
It's
quite-
green,
you know,
and I
it's-
think it fits your complexion, anyways.
Wow.
You got a fair point. I didn't quite realize that the green was that obvious. It because I've been out in the sun. Anyway, yeah. All right. If no one else can use it or want it, I'll go ahead and take it. Thank
And
you.
They'll reach for your hand to put it on for you.
You're giving me a ring.
Oh, and they just flip your hand over and just place the ring in your hand.
No. You're fine the first time. Go ahead. They'll hold out their hand.
Too late.
All right.
take
If I'm making you uncomfortable, I'm
the
only
ring.
teasing you. A little
No,
bit.
now you have to do it. And they take your hand and they just put it on and they start pouting and looking at this fucking shield.
I
All right.
think some of that green color might be flushing Kurla's cheeks right now.
All
Oh,
right,
They
last
put a ring
one.
on it. Nice.
38.
Another success. All right.
Gosh.
This is a celestial shield.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
This is a gold-edged heavy steel shield. It is a +2 blinding heavy steel shield. That is the proper full name for it. So that means it has a total AC bonus of 4. It has the blinding property, which means that a shield with this ability flashes with a brilliant light up to twice per day upon the command word from the wielder. Everyone in 20 feet of the wielder must make a DC 14 reflex save or be blinded for 1d4 turns.
Oh,
Everyone.
everyone.
Within 20 feet, yes.
Okay.
And they can see it.
Then it sounds very much like Petra's making out with like a bandit today.
So again, +2 blinding heavy steel shield. However, it also allows the user to use Featherfall on themselves once per day.
Oh.
And if it is wielded by someone who is also wearing celestial armor,
Ooh.
they work together as a set, and it changes the effect of celestial armor because celestial armor once per day allows the user to cast flight on themselves or fly on themselves. If they have the shield, they are able to cast overland flight on themselves, which the difference between that is overland flight is a duration of hours instead of minutes.
Oh shit.
I'm pretty sure I can't use a shield there.
Mm.
Why?
Is it not considered? Is it? Doesn't know what
Okay.
this is me having played for a year, but still not entirely clear on how weapons and shields work depending on your character class.
You have a one-handed weapon anyways, right?
Yeah, I think you.
Yeah, your
yeah.
offhand is open.
It's just that you can't do special stuff with it, really. I think.
I mean, it ups your AC,
Well,
I
is-
believe, still, right?
Do oracles get arcane failure chance?
Yeah, you have shield proficiency. You can wear light, medium, and shields. The only thing you
Damn.
can't use are tower shields.
And this isn't a tower shield, because I was envisioning it as
No.
like a tower shield.
No.
This is what, like
No.
a small captain. I
No.
can't say that. Can't make the
No,
reference.
it's like a heater shield, so it's like a very typical medieval
Round.
shield.
On your arm.
Okay.
Not a round shield. It's
Okay.
more like a kite shield.
Oh, kite. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shapes are important.
So, yeah.
I
so
mean,
it's a very typical looking gold edged, very fancy looking shield. But yeah, it is a
well,
pretty powerful.
I'm
magic
gonna
item.
let you two fight it out after Rizen's just done explaining what it is.
My money that Petravian wins.
I don't
Wait,
need
isn't that an actual fight or?
What is Petra's shield? What
Yeah, what
AC
is
does
his
he get?
shield?
+2 heavy steel.
Yeah, it's essentially the same AC bonus for both of them. yeah.
Okay.
Then I would say give it
It's just
to
the one
Kurla.
works specifically for people wearing celestial armor.
Well, okay.
The difference is I could fly. It would allow me to do
No.
the
No.
fly thing.
It
The
will.
only if
difference
you
is
have
that
the
it would do
armor.
the light burst.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
the
light
blindness
burst
is the only
thing
thing.
would be better in Petra's hand because Kurla should be standing near us to be healing us with channels, and
True.
that would make us all blind, where Petra is probably away from us, hitting things, and blinding them.
But at the same
That's
time,
my
it might
thinking.
be good for Kurla in case they do
Kurla to
get
have
into
a-
the instance of something's near them.
Agreed.
Mhm.
And also, just Kurla's AC stands to go up, and
Mhm.
Petra's does not.
Yes.
I
by
mean, my AC
four.
is not bad, but
By 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sure, but it could be 4 better.
Yeah. So Riz just kind of looks at it and looks up at you. Kurla?
I look to Petravian. I mean, if you wanted, big guy, I'm not going to stand in the way. You're more handy with a Mortal Kombat type thing than I am. You mix it up with the thugs a lot more than I do, but you've got quite a nice one. I don't know. It's up to you, mate.
No, Listen. I think I made out pretty well right at the moment.
Yeah, he's
That
fine.
is a
He
fine
knocks on
helmet.
his head.
Oh, your armor was completely changed. I was about to finish it. Alright. I was about done. Now it's going to take a few more days. I won't drive the cost up, but it's going to take a little more time now.
Well, Kurla will take the shield, and they'll strap it to their left arm, and they'll also pull out their healer's sting, and they'll kind of look from person to person. Right, to be honest with me, do I look like a complete wanker right now?
What is a wanker?
I'll tell you when you're older.
I'm older
My
than
only
you.
argument would be that the sword needs to be longer if you're gonna have a shield like that.
Size isn't everything, Petravian, and please never do that motion again.
I don't really care if you're helping us not die, if it looks bad or not. I don't think it looks bad, though.
You know what? I'm just not used to this sort of thing. I could maybe get used to it. I mean, I'll hold it on for
You
it,
look
and if you change your
very
mind,
heroic right now.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Heroic. Yes.
Well, all right. I'll hold on to it, and if you decide later that you want it, or if you want to borrow it for something, then that's fine. All right. Well, thank you very much, everyone.
Think
I
about
appreciate
how
it.
cool you're going to look when you're flying, and the little wings, and then you have the shield. You look like an angel.
You know, I've still got that thing about heights, but you think I'd look like an eight? Well, do I want to look?
Just fly low. Just buzz. you
Hover,
know?
yeah.
You want...
I mean, it has.
I'm not
can
gonna
help you
buzz.
with,
Vera's the one who buzzes.
It's
No,
true.
but I can help you with some flying practice if you would like. I had to get used to these.
All right.
Also-
So, Kurla, now that you have equipped the Celestial Shield, your AC has gone from 24 to 28.
Nice.
Your overland, or your fly ability has changed to overland flight. Now, it is a little different. Fly had a 60-foot move speed.
Okay.
Overland flight only has a 40-foot move speed.
Okay.
But instead of lasting 5 minutes, it lasts 5 hours.
That is fantastic.
So it's still significantly better than fly, in my opinion. So
Do I have a hard deck or a flight ceiling, or can I sort of go as high or as low as I want?
no, you can go as high or low as you want. You can fly 50 feet per round, or sorry, 40 feet per round for 5 hours.
Buzz the Bardo.
I've got to find a tower to buzz. But anyway, that's later on. So Kurla will resheath their dagger and sort of put their arm down by the side and
then
just kind of get a feel for the shield. Thank you, Beardy. Thank you,
and
everyone.
I added the shield. If you look in your inventory, the shield has an action button there that allows you to use the blinding ability.
It also has
as well.
Featherfall, you said?
That's true.
Yes, and it allows you to cast Featherfall on yourself once per day.
Oh, no kidding.
So if someone was to, like, say, dispel your fly spell and cause you to start falling to the ground, you can cast Featherfall as a reaction.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Can we add that to my sheet, like, afterwards when we're done, playing? Because we got places to go.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Yay. Thank you.
So, Kurla takes care of that. And the last item in here, then, is this doll sitting on the shelf.
Yeah, we're not fucking touching it.
Yeah, I use Flame Sphere.
We're burning it.
Well, gee, first of all,
See, okay, part of me wants to get Plu to go get it.
No. God, no.
either way, Vera got a 24 for heal, checking these.
Excellent.
All the captains.
So you check them out. They appear to be healthy, but otherwise terrified. So they're in some shock, but you're able to get them out of here.
It's too bad our paladin doesn't have calm emotions.
Very little in the way of other injuries on them.
Have calm motion.
It's a useful spell.
What a waste
So-
of a spell slot.
Beardy.
You're a waste of a
Yes.
spell slot.
I know.
Kurla's gonna head over to where Vera is with these four, and they're gonna sort of, like, kind of give us kind of thumbs up to Vera, as in, like, you've got this, you know what you're doing healing-wise. But they're gonna take a look at the fifth, the dead body. Is there a way that I can tell how long they have been lying there, decaying?
Not terribly long. I would say less than 10 minutes.
Yuck.
Oh, shit.
Hmm.
Kurla's gonna stand there with kind of a perplexed expression.
What'd you think there, Kurla?
I'm thinking if it's a sensible idea for me to play God or not, which, for me is...
I mean, if anybody's gonna play, I'd trust you to do it the right way.
Your faith is quite touching, but maybe misplaced.
What are you looking to do exactly?
I think I might be able to bring him back.
Oh,
And-
well, I
Well,
mean,
then do it.
yeah, if it's not harmful.
And I mean, if they don't want to, they don't have to. Like, they
Right,
can just
yeah.
say nah.
Isn't that correct?
Yeah,
Depends
the spell allows the soul to refuse. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Depends how I
It's
try to
like-
bring them back, but...
I don't have skin anymore.
The taxes are really high right now. We can't really get a house.
I've been really depressed lately anyways, so you know what? I'm good.
My
I'm
life's
good,
been
fam.
shit.
So creature is restored to... I'm just looking through the resurrection, and creature's immediately restored to full hit points, vigor, and health. And so would their skin grow back? Would they be intact again, or would they just be wandering around with no skin looking freaky?
No, they would be healed essentially by it. So you're going to cast Resurrection. I think you also have Raised Dead, I believe.
I'm thinking about it. I do have Raised Dead. Yes, I have Raised Dead as well.
So Raised Dead is going to be your economical option.
Yeah.
It takes a diamond to cast, whereas Resurrection is going to
Diamond
take...
dust.
No, it takes 10,000 gold worth of
Oh.
diamonds. So it's twice as expensive as Raised Dead.
And still as effective? Are they going to get their skin back with Raised
Yes, either one would get their skin back, yes.
Dead? And any permanent, stat damage or anything?
Yeah, Raised Dead, they're going to come back with some negative levels, but those will eventually drop off.
Yeah.
All right. Kurla's going to kneel next to the guy, kind of clap their hands together, rub them, wax on, wax off, and they're just going to place their hands on the body. I think sort of one down on the knee, the other kind of on the chest, and just concentrate, because they're not quite sure what they're doing. They've brought back Riz using Breath of Life, which was something they were a little bit more familiar with. This is kind of uncharted territory for them. But they're going to concentrate, and white light will start flowing forth from their hands and just suffusing, I do like that word, suffusing the body on the ground as they cast Raised Dead.
Alrighty, so that is going to remove one of your 3 diamonds.
Yep.
You basically place this diamond onto the body, you cast the spell, the diamond fills with this energy and then shatters.
Forgot the diamond.
Spreading...
Sorry.
What's that?
Forgot the damn diamond. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. The diamond drinks in all of this positive energy, and then eventually gets to its limit. It cracks and breaks open. This white energy kind of flows out over the corpse like a cloak or a shroud, and then suffuses into the body. And when the light dims, they are alive again. They have their skin back, their eyes are back, and the person sits up and like coughs out of like habit, just to kind of like, you know, their lungs are like are moving again. And they look around, and the first thing they're going to do is they're going to give Kurla a hug.
Kurla's gonna be like hands like that very like at their like widest, and then they'll very slowly kind of like bring them back in and like pat him on the back. It's all right. Rest easy now. You're gonna be all right.
It was awful. That thing it plucked my eyes out, and then it started to take my skin, and I was still alive.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
so sorry.
Pretty fucking awful.
So he's had some traumatic experience.
But you got better. I mean, you're better now, right?
You got
Mostly?
better, Petravian.
you got it,
what
Petra.
the fuck?
You got it.
It's gonna take you some time, but you're gonna be all right. All right.
I mean, maybe.
Fantastic.
Does Lovette actually say that out loud?
Maybe under her breath.
If Kurla hears it, Kurla will shoot such a death glare at Lovette for that.
All right. So you have taken everything of value from this place. You have left the needful doll on the shelf. It sadly stares at all of you as you leave.
Doesn't have a face.
Oh, damn it! Oh.
You said it yourself. Don't got a face. Don't
Just
stare.
touch it, Petravian.
Petravian, you could always take it with you.
Take it with you, why don't you?
I thought Vera was gonna burn it.
So, anyways, a flame sphere on the doll.
Yeah, you cast. Okay, you cast flame sphere on it. A
Skrewy
flaming
was
sphere, like
complaining about it, then didn't do it.
it goes over and touches it, and you get a sense that flaming sphere must be doing a lot to this thing. And when the spell finally ends, the needful doll still sits there, unmoved, unharmed, unburned.
Damn it.
Outstanding.
It is a
Definitely
cursed
the
object. The only. Oh, well, I could always dispel curse off of it, I guess.
Then it's just an ugly
Yeah.
doll.
It's just a doll then, but I don't know, is it worth
I
us
feel
some
bad
money?
just leaving a doll
we could make
behind.
You know what? I'm gonna do it so any adventurer that comes in here won't fucking get fucked
Well,
over.
if you're dispel curse, I'll take the doll. It's cute.
Mm-hmm.
What
my
is
goodness.
disgusting?
Uh-huh.
I mean,
okay.
it's got a macabre thing to
No,
it.
yeah.
It's got a macabre attraction to it.
I'm all for
If you give that to Reduvi, I will
disenfranchised.
literally cut off both of your hands.
The thing I was going to try.
And I won't grow him back.
I would not. I promise I won't give it to Reduvi.
What do you-
That doll was made with might be that guy's skin.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna just cast remove curse. Fuck all this.
All right.
Good
Please
call.
make a caster level check.
Okay, you got it. 32.
Dang. All right.
Damn.
You cast remove curse, and you get the sense that the spell was effective in doing something. Like it hit this thing, the spell went off. The doll still sits there unmoving. I mean, it looks the exact same.
So, kind of how Riz did this was they had their hand and one of their glyphs appeared around it, and it was Owen's symbol that they turned back and then blew
Mhm.
at the object.
Nice.
So is it okay now? Could I touch it?
I don't know.
I
You gonna
wouldn't
try?
say okay.
My curiosity is killing me.
Here.
One day it will.
Let me fix it. And I use produce flame and burn the shit out of it.
All right. Produce flame is cast on it, and the spell strikes for 1d6 plus 5 damage. Please give me a roll.
1d6 plus 5?
Yeah, 1d6 plus 5.
6. 6 damage.
6 damage. Rolled minimum damage
What?
on that. So, Petravian, did you want to put it out? 'Cause
I throw another one at it.
that wasn't quite enough to destroy it. I mean, you could still save it.
Vera, come on!
That's 8 more
Why?
damage.
We're never gonna get to protest because
Oh
we're
my
fucking
God.
around with this fucking doll.
Rock on.
Oh,
ladies and gents.
fine.
I wasn't
You are-
kidding, Petravian. That thing was probably made in some disgusting, unholy way.
Again, macabre attraction.
What if it's his skin?
Corn on the
I
cob
don't think it's
attraction?
his skin.
Why? Why don't you think so? What did they fucking take? What if it was in?
I could go for corn on the cob.
We've got 5 traumatized people here, plus a sixth
Yeah,
traumatized
let's-
individual
Okay,
back at.
okay.
Take
Can
them
we maybe
back.
make up our minds here?
Speaking of which,
Fuck it.
why don't you all come over here? I pull you back.
What?
I'm gonna pop out a teleport pad and wave over
Okay.
the NPCs.
Gotcha. All right.
I'll escort the guy I brought back
I know,
over
poor-
there. Like,
poor
help him
doll.
out. What's the guy's name?
Which guy?
Dead guy.
I'll ask
The
the
revived
guy's
one.
name.
Oh, you gonna ask that random NPC his name?
Yes.
Yeah, but he might be
I'm
too traumatized
sorry.
to
Great.
remember his name.
Great,
Sorry,
that's cool.
Beardy. Sorry.
That's cool. It's fine.
I'd
It's
forgotten this is how we got Detlef. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Yeah,
No,
this
that's
is
cool.
what happens.
It doesn't
trying to
take
form
this long to come
attachments.
up with Davenport for every NPC.
fine. His name's Gabrus.
Gabris.
Ooh, I like that one.
Yeah.
Oh, Gabby.
Sorry about the circumstances, but it is good to meet you, Gabris.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good to meet you too.
Yeah, come over here. We'll get you back to the caravan.
All right. So you take the NPCs over to a teleport pad, and if you're gonna teleport them back, go ahead and give me a roll. All right.
Very good.
No problem at all. You appear back in the area of the caravan, and they thank you greatly for your help. And I'm assuming you're going to point them to the Vardo to meet up with the rest of the people.
So I don't know. I feel like
Guess so.
it's safer to just have people start repopulating and tell our people in the Vardo to come back.
How's that safer?
All right. Whatever.
Well, I know. I guess I'll tell them to go in the Vardo. I'm saying I'm debating it. I don't know because like there's so many people in there already.
Like, yeah, but it's
Why-
because it's safer.
Yeah, but we don't need to. Aren't we safe now? Didn't we take care of the
knows?
danger?
I'm pretty sure Riz is going to want people the heck out of their van.
Yeah, I'm
But I
trying to be
want it,
considerate
like-
too.
We'll do that once we get back.
Yeah, I'll have them go in the Vardo. It's not worth their lives, but I also, if the caravan gets attacked when we're like on the way back, like fuck everything. Just
I mean, you could always stay
Fucking-
there in the meantime and then message
yeah. In
us
fact,
if
I
something
think I
goes
will.
on.
I'll cast sending and I don't have 25 words prepared, but I'm gonna cast sending to Riz and basically say that I'll be waiting at the. I'm gonna guard the camp and everyone else is gonna need to walk back or come back and around.
Alright, Lovette is going to protect everyone, so we can head on back now. You all ready?
Lovette's going to protect everyone. Is Archie with Lovette?
Archie's
no,
right
Archie's
here.
standing right next to you.
Oh, right. Sorry, big guy. Sometimes yeah.
It is all right. Sometimes I am very good at hiding in plain sight.
Well, bless you for that. Pat, 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 pat. Hey, Riz,
Alright,
did that Gabris one look familiar to you? Was he the one whose splinter I had a bit of trouble extracting?
I don't know.
Well, at least you made up for it this time.
Yes. If it
All right.
was the case. Anyways, we
So
start
the-
making our way outside
So
of
a lot
this
of you are
cave.
going to be getting out of the cave. So my question is, are you going to leave? You guys cast remove curse on this doll, but no one took it.
Vera burned it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still there.
Well, I
Is it
mean,
damaged?
that's
shard.
up to Petravian, but
Is it damaged now?
Okay. I mean, you would have to like examine it closer.
so Petravian,
Yeah. My only question is, as you guys are like, since you're leaving the cave,
yeah, we're all turned away. Is
Yeah.
Petravian gonna grab it when
is
no one's
Petravian
looking?
going to take this doll or not? Like, again, remove curse has been cast on it with a 35 caster level, 32 caster level check. So
Yeah. Do you want to take the mysterious leather hag doll with no face?
yeah.
When you put it like that, how could he not?
Right? Yeah.
So Petravian, I need a final
That's
answer
what it
We
before
need
you
an
leave.
answer. Go. We can't hear you.
You're muted, bro.
Yes, Petravian's going to take it.
Of course
Excellent.
he is.
All right, cool.
Fucking
Cool.
creep.
So you grab this this weird burlap stitched thing and you pocket it and get out of the cave while no
Mhm.
while no one was watching you.
Is it damaged?
I mean, he would have to tell. He would have to check it.
Maybe you can check it. He touched it. You can see it.
Then he needs to ask.
I would.
I just want to know how cursed Petravian is now. That's all I want to know.
I'd like to examine it a little closer.
It's in perfect condition.
Fuck. Fuck off.
I knew it. I was thinking about doing another spellcraft check on it, and I thought, you know what? Let him make his own mistakes.
No, it's fine. It's great.
I want this thing to meet Plu.
Put another side quest on Petravian's bar.
Many side quests.
Can't even see
Yeah,
half the
Petravian.
screen.
It's just a side quest log. It's just like most of his vision. All right. So you guys
What you
get
do?
out of.
What you do is just minimize that in the corner.
At this point, you can't even see the main quest. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Something about lead dance or
Sorry.
something.
He didn't find his brother, but he found something better. A creepy doll.
A creepy. Yeah, we can make this like the '90s movie intro. All right, so you take that, and I'm gonna go ahead and put that in your inventory here, Petravian.
good.
Put that with your SCP
Fuck.
collection.
One
and-
needful doll. Not work.
Fuck me.
You did
Every
this to
sneaker.
yourself. I don't know why. you're
Alright.
Yes,
so
I
upset.
know.
What was your plan?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh,
I'm not
sorry.
sure.
Last question. Final question. You also found a copper piece. Who's taken that?
Oh,
Oh.
not me.
Oh.
It's a
And who's-
copper. Who gives a shit?
What are you
Because-
disappointed about, Skrewy?
Nothing.
They're doing the thing. They're breaking their curse.
They're cursed,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's character
Trying.
growth.
In fact,
Yeah.
So-
as Vera's walking out, she steps on the copper piece, not even noticing it.
Okay,
There's a
I mean,
goddamn
yeah, like
copper.
okay. I was just making sure no one's taking it at all.
Nope.
Mhm.
Just leaving it behind.
Although,
Okay,
if it's
cool.
magical though,
All right.
is it magical?
Do you want to cast detect magic on it?
I mean,
I will
we
active-
don't know
Has
that
she done that today?
Petravian has it. Oh.
I will activate my
The
eye
eye.
just
The
to see
eye.
if there's anything else magical in the area.
Ooh.
Yes, the copper piece is magical.
Okay, I will notice and say, so this is also kind of shining.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do it. And I look it over. I just kind of
Alright, give me a
crouch
spellcraft.
down.
Give me a spellcraft for the copper piece.
This is weird.
I was going to pick it up, but I don't want to
24.
get cursed by a penny.
A 24. It is a cursed item.
Woo!
It is a cursed copper piece called a bad penny.
Oh
when-
shit!
When placed in any container, it consumes up to 100 gold pieces of other coins per day.
Oh my god, that
Oh,
could have
so
been
you could-
so bad.
No, that would have been
Yeah.
perfect for
No.
you, right?
I'm trying
Yeah,
my
you should
best in
grab
other
it.
ways.
Yeah. So it eats 100 gold per day
Oh my
out of any
God.
container it's placed in.
Yeah, that. It does that, Vera. It sounds
it wasn't.
fucking...
Well, do you
And
want
Are you
it?
sure?
No!
Seems to
Oh, man.
might solve
has
your
to be in
curse
the-
thing or whatever.
Does it have to be in the same container as the rest of the gold, or would it just having it on my person start
I
depleting
believe
my...
it's just having it on your person.
That's
Shit.
awful.
Oh.
Yeah.
If
I
it's
don't
having your
have
person-
another remove curse, so I'm just gonna leave
I was gonna
it.
say that actually sounds otherwise like something Vera would love.
You can
To
just,
weaponize
like,
it.
Just put in
Yeah,
some, like,
exactly.
nobles, like
Yeah.
estate.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
exactly.
thinking of that.
That would be
We'll
so
go
useful.
back.
They just go, they
back
open the
to
treasury someday, and there's just a single copper piece on the floor, and they're like,
I was gonna say,
"Whoa!"
we go back to Castleville, and as they're rewarding us again, you just tink. Here's a
Yes.
test into the vault.
God, what?
As it's closing.
Destroy a country's
I was
entire
say-
economy. I love it.
Yeah.
Destroy an economy. Oh,
Wow.
Mhm.
Beautiful.
So, all right, so you guys leave that behind and go
Mhm,
about your
mhm.
business. So, the party makes its way back. You cross the little area of Golgothia that you walked through,
Mhm.
and you make it back to the road. You find the caravan. Now, one thing you notice on your way back, it still is sort of foggy and hazy, but it's not nearly as bad. You can see way further than you could before. The weather seems to have broke. The smell, like the toxic fumes, way less significant. Like it just kind of smells kind of sulfuric, just vaguely, and it sort of smells a little bit like raw eggs in the distance, like spoiled eggs. It doesn't like cause you to be lightheaded. Like you can see pretty well now. Like this all seems much more like it's been described to you in the past, and this actually now matches Petravian's memory of this place. So you get the sense that maybe what you were experiencing was an enhanced version of the dangers of this place. It was being caused probably by that coven.
About how long does it take for them to get back?
A couple minutes.
And there's a patrol of robot ankylosaurs going around the camp. when you come back.
So you make it back to the camp. You reunite everyone. The people come back out of the Vardo Vargon, and Ambaxius is going to thank all of you for your help. And he says he doesn't even know what he can do to repay all of you for what
That's
you've
what
done.
fortune's favor does, you know what I mean?
Just get us where we're going, and that's what we ask.
And
Of
fast.
course. So,
Just enough.
in that case, he tells everybody to get the wagons ready, and they're gonna move out as quick as they can.
With all due haste.
Yeah. And did Naomi appear at all when everyone was coming out, or is she?
Yeah, she pops back out of her wagon, and she's bandaged herself back up
Okay.
to kind of try to blend again.
It's good to see you up and going again.
Yeah, it's good to be up and going. Thank you all. I'm not even sure what happened. I was riding on a wagon, and then just this shadow just came out of nowhere, and the next thing I know, I was being drugged to these pools. And
I'm
Yeah,
sorry that
I-
that happened. I don't know how to ease your mind about it.
it's all right. I'm sure that people have been through worse things. I just have to get through it.
Of course. Well, we'll talk later tonight, okay?
Yeah, I'd like that.
You take care of
Can I have
yourself
the-
until then.
Can I have my
She
coat
nods.
back?
Goes back to her duties. All right. Anyone
No,
else
you
want to do
don't.
anything before the?
I didn't even hear what Lovette said. It was too mumbly.
Can I have my coat back?
Oh, yeah. She returns her coat.
Oh, and our cloaks.
Shoulders.
Yeah.
Way to
Yeah,
go,
she
Vera.
returns all of your
Oh,
gear.
thanks.
She's got her own clothes to wear. Luckily she had a couple changes of clothes, so she's good. So is there anything else you all want to do before the wagons head back out west?
I'm good.
No.
Let's
Oh.
Alrighty.
Actually, I would like to inspect these like slugs real quick. See if there's
I
any.
thought we passed that area.
Oh, did we?
No, we.
Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah, no, we did. We did pass that.
Yeah, we
didn't we?
did.
'Cause
Yeah.
That was a
that's what-
completely
okay.
different area.
Never mind.
That was a different
Oh,
day too.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. Gosh.
Okay.
Come on, get it together, Vera.
All right.
It's the gases, all right. It's just.
They're gone
noxious.
now.
Yeah, this area is.
Cool.
This isthmus is just garbage.
It's literally faded now. Your excuses are terrible.
Well, your excuses.
It's
It's
a
a
Literally.
garbage
How about that?
place.
Well, you're a bitch.
Could we
As if
maybe
I
have
haven't
this
done it
argument
before.
as we roll along?
Of course.
Yes, all
I
right.
can yell on
So
top
you're-
of the
I
car.
guess.
Okay. So your group begins to roll along. All right. You continue traveling west, and the caravan goes about its normal thing, except this time the smell's not as bad. You have much better visibility. The roads even seem less bumpy. It's as if whatever was harrying your entire journey up to this point is just simply gone. So you suddenly feel like you
We
made it.
just had to
through
kill
this.
a bunch of old women to solve all of our problems.
Yeah, you just had
That's
to kill a bunch of
so
them.
many of life's problems. You would have
Yeah.
no idea.
I mean,
Yeah.
again, it's generous to call them women. I mean,
One
that's
got
just sort
away,
of-
and I'm still
creatures.
bummed about it.
That's just sort of the form they take, but I don't think they really share much in the way of like
No.
any kind of commonality.
They're not women. They are ladies.
They're monsters.
They're
Yeah.
they're
really
they're
people
they're
at all.
spookies. Spookers.
Yeah, they're spoops.
They
and,
kill
they're-
people for fun.
Yeah, they
And
skinned the
nourishment.
guy.
Yeah, we kill
And
people
took
for
his
money.
eyes out.
We're so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't skin them.
We
Normally,
don't
it's
eat
true
their
if you
paid me
eyeballs,
enough.
so
That's true. We don't
I mean,
skin them.
Kurla might. Oh no.
Well, we don't tell them that before we kill them.
Yeah, no one finds out.
We
That's
don't
the
talk
important part,
about
is that
it.
No one finds out. So, as you all are traveling, is there anything you'd like to do that day on the July 12th for the rest of that day?
Train Plu.
Train blue as normal? Okay,
That's
cool.
Chain
normal
clue.
stuff.
So, in that case, we roll around to the evening. I'll go ahead and push it to about, say, that night. And the wagons circle up for camp again.
Kurla's gonna check in with Riz. So I guess just turn to Riz. So you doing all right? That was kind of a wacky misadventure there for a moment or two, you know, when we were kind of stuck together.
Oh, that part.
That part, yeah. You've forgotten about it already?
No, I'm a little bummed that one of them got away because I don't think they deserve to exist.
If only you had a way to scry on them.
They were quite nasty.
They're all like the same.
Whoa! You can't say that about monsters.
But,
So did you have a word with Naomi when she got back?
Oh, I was going to talk to her tonight. I needed her to allow some time to think about it. I'm not going to berate someone after you discover their secret.
No, I wasn't suggesting you do. I just wanted to make sure that they were alright. I am not going to bring it up with them unless they do. My only concern back in the cave was, you know, if they were going to get looked at funny when they got teleported back. That's the only reason I brought it up then.
Right. I just realized I got a secret though, so sorry.
Come again?
Nothing. I'm just going to have a conversation with someone later about it.
Oh, right. You and you're giving secrets to get
Well, the thing
secrets.
is,
That's...
No, I want to give him a freebie because, I hurt him last time.
You know what? All of that is above my pay grade. You and your relationships with the deities. So you do what you think is best. Do what you think is right.
Of course. They are the worlds to me.
Girl's gonna look down at the new ring on their hand and just kind of smile slightly.
It suits you very much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, but you were asking about, us being all like, geek, you know, right?
Oh, yeah.
It was a new adventure.
I mean, I know we've been getting closer, but that was a little bit too close, if you know what I mean.
Well, it won't happen again. I am so sorry. And especially because, you know, you're very insistent about consent. I don't like touching you unless you're cool with it, you know?
Well, you know, likewise, but I think we're all right, aren't we?
Yeah, I normally don't give a shit if people touch me unless I, like, don't like their attitude. Like, the bubble boy.
The what now?
Eric.
I'm so completely lost.
Or was he a thunder person? It was that man that came in and was like, Lovette,
Oh, that
you
one,
are
right.
a bad person
The
for making
Sassenach.
people...
The Sassenach bastard, right, yes.
Yes.
Alec, I think his name was. He was all right.
Are you
It's
sure
like
it's not Eric? That's what Vera told me.
I don't much like his entrances and exits. They're a bit flashy, but that's pretty typical Dara Hamish crap for you.
Oh, alright. I just feel like,
That and bad teeth.
Yikes.
that's unfortunate.
That's what Daraham's known for, but anyway, right.
But, nah, if someone has, like, a smarmy attitude, I don't want them touching me. It's like it's contagious.
Duly noted. Remind me not to ever be smarmy. Or
You would
something.
never, Kurla. You are so soft. I won't
It's
tell
like-
anyone that.
Oh yeah, keep that to yourself. I've got this, you know, this bad person type reputation to uphold. I'm not fooling anyone at this point, am I?
No, not at all.
But I've got nothing left to hide there, have I? So it's kind of liberating. Anyway, should we see how the others are doing?
Of course. Yes, I want to check up on Naomi anyways, so,
I think Petravian took that fucking doll, so we should maybe make sure that
No, he
Petravian's alright.
didn't.
Oh, I bet he did. I'll bet. Well,
He
I
would
was going
never.
to say I'd bet you that he did, but never
He's
mind.
not that stupid.
Well, you say that.
I absolutely believe that.
It's not that he's stupid. He's just a little bit. He's pure-hearted, you know. So
I don't really
sometimes
understand people like that, I guess.
he just gets himself into more trouble, and I worry about him. I don't really want that thing attacking him in the middle of the night.
I don't think he took it. He's fine.
All right, well,
You can
if
check
don't
up
think
on
he-
him if you believe so.
No,
I
if
think
you
he's
don't
fine.
think he took it, then it's not worth following
don't
up
think he
about.
took it.
Ah, then it's probably fine. I doubt
Anyone
he's
in their
got it.
right mind would believe. Like, I told you all what it was gonna do, so, like, just in case, no one would have taken it, even if I did remove cars.
Yeah, he wouldn't have taken. That's too big a risk, even
It's
for
too big
Petravian.
of a
He
risk,
wouldn't have.
exactly.
He wouldn't have done that. You're right.
Anyways,
I'll
let's
leave it
go check
alone.
up on everyone.
Also,
Come on.
Yeah.
I like how Riz says, you don't berate someone once you learn their secret. Unless that person is Lovette, in which we will every single time.
Wait, which
But
which
Alec was a
secret?
dick for
Every
doing
one
it.
of them. Pretty much any time we find out a secret from Lovette, we're like, Lovette!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's case by case, I guess.
Lovette's secrets have an impact on the party.
It's true. Naomi's didn't.
Naomi's don't. Naomi's just embarrassed about being a harpy for some reason.
Well, as far as we know, we haven't actually talked to her about it yet. So let's
true.
like
That's true.
chill before we
Mhm.
make assumptions.
Let's
Yeah.
berate her.
She's sitting at the fire.
Yeah. so I'm gonna go over.
She helped make dinner again tonight.
Kurla will trot along with Riz.
Hey, Naomi.
Oh, hi.
It's good to see you up and going. Meal was
yeah.
delicious.
Oh, thanks. It's just an old recipe that I learned from my mom, actually. Yeah, it's been kind of a weird road getting to where I am, I guess. And I suppose I owe you all a bit of an explanation about
Yes,
what you
would-
saw back in that cave.
Would you like a more private place to talk about
Yeah,
it?
yes, please.
All
And
right.
you don't owe us an explanation. You can tell us what you want. We've been saying that, but if you don't want to tell us, you don't have to. You're
That's
entitled
true.
to your own privacy and secrets, you know.
I mean,
I mean, I
it's
kinda wanna
fine.
know.
You want-
You guys talked to the other party members for us? I missed that. No.
I mean, they're all good within earshot. I mean,
Yeah, like
Okay,
the
'cause I-
unless
caravans
you're
are
like
all like
hiding somewhere,
sprinkled.
you're able to hear
I
this
didn't.
too.
Okay, all right. Just making sure, because I don't want to barge in. I didn't feel like
No,
that was
you
in
can-
character.
you can
But
go.
that wouldn't want to lose the conversation.
We can go into my Vardo. You've seen the bigger room, so
Yeah.
why don't we
that's
go
fine.
there?
Okay. Oh, could I have some more of that tea?
Of course, I can make you more tea.
Okay. So, Naomi will follow you to the Vardo, and anyone else that wants to join is welcome to pop in and be part of this conversation.
Vardo doesn't get locked, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Kurla will put the kettle on, but let Riz do the leading, do the talking.
Yeah. So, Riz will enter, just starts working on some spices, crushing them together in a mortar. So, how are you feeling?
A lot better, actually.
Okay, good.
A lot better. I had, like I said, kind of a weird road getting to this place. So, a lot of what I told you was true. I'm here because I'm trying to support my family.
Mm-hmm.
They're not really that well off, and there's not really much that any of them can do. So I'm the oldest of the kids, and I'm trying to make sure everybody has enough food. Well, I mean, Mother died when she was young, just after my youngest sister hatched. Mom was always protective of us, and she did her best, but there was never enough gold. We never had enough gold to really make ends meet at any point. And then, well, when I was about 10, I started losing feathers, and we couldn't really afford a healer, so Mom took me to different different people that might have known a thing or two about healing, and well, they said it was a disease that couldn't really be cured, and they said it was only going to be a few years until I couldn't fly, and then a few years after that, and I just wouldn't have any feathers anymore at all. So I knew there was no really future for me back home, so I decided to come down here and try to make a fortune of it with with all of you walkers.
Skinwalkers.
And I said bye, and I left before I wasn't able to anymore. And I knew the only person that might take me in was Mom's old mate, who was a traitor. And he did. I explained who I was, and he was nicer to me than he ever had any right to have to be. So I got an apprenticeship, and I've been trying my best to learn how to make money, and I want to send gold back to my mom and my sisters.
Precious.
Is there a certain amount that they need right now? If you do not mind me asking.
I mean, just enough that they don't lose their home, and enough so they have enough to eat. I mean,
Is like
1 million gold.
don't even. Sorry, I'm trying to. Let me just look at my inventory really quick.
The same thought, but I
How
thought she was
does,
insistent about making herself.
Kurla's going to offer their hand to Riz.
As I said, I would like to sponsor your abilities to go forward with this business. How does 5,000 gold sound?
wow, with that much, I could outfit my own caravan.
Mm-hmm.
Is that amazing?
Oh, hello, Lovette.
Hi.
Hey, it's good to see you.
Yeah,
I did not notice you come in. I'm so sorry. We were in an
It's okay.
intense discussion.
I was just standing here.
Sorry.
The whole time.
I feel lightheaded a little bit.
Squeezes your hand.
Squeeze back. Would you allow me to sponsor you?
Yeah, yes. I would allow you to sponsor me.
Would 5,000 be enough, or do you need more?
Mm-hmm. No, that would be enough to outfit a whole caravan. I would be able to strike out on my own and make gold for my family. That would be incredible.
And Riz
sure?
walks over to one of their chests that's near their bed. And they open it up. And there's just piles of gold in there.
The tear.
As you were saving up to buy the wind.
Whoopsies.
And I get 5,000 out of there. I go back. And I hand it to Naomi.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and mark your gold.
So, it's in my notes, because I always...
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank
I'm
you.
going to go ahead and remove 5,000 out of that. All right. You still have a shitload of
Shut the
money,
fuck up, okay? I'm not okay. This is the most I've given up, like, in this campaign so far. I haven't bought anything.
So Naomi takes this gold, which let me just do a very quick amount of math here.
Thinking about how I gave Rel the same amount of money with so much
so
less space.
You hand Naomi a sack of gold that weighs 100 pounds. And
Just dragging along the floor.
yeah, so Naomi takes these 5,000 gold coins, and she's like crying at this point. She can't hold back the tears.
Can I hold you? Are you okay? Do you?
She jumps into your arms.
Oh, all right.
like a almost like a tackle hug.
Oh, bless.
I'm just petting her head. It's kind of awkward looking for Riz because they don't know what to do. You're okay. You're gonna make something great out of yourself, and you're gonna protect your family. Okay?
Mm-hmm. I'll do my very best. I won't waste this opportunity. I promise.
I know. You're gonna do it, kid. Okay?
We're gonna go far.
I wasn't gonna say it.
So she will take the gold and just look at it, just holding this bag and just looking at it.
Yeah,
She'll
Riz is
sit
looking
down in a
at
chair.
it too.
And Naomi, if I can't speak to how good those healers were that you did see, but if you want me to try anything to take a crack at it, I'm not quite bad myself, so
I don't know. I mean, losing those feathers felt like razors, and they're all gone now, so it doesn't hurt anymore. I don't want to have to go through that again.
all right. I leave it to you if you decide that you want to try. I'm up for trying, but it's entirely your decision.
I'll think about it.
All right. I can't promise anything, but I would work with you if that's what you wanted. But I think that either way, you're gonna do great. As Riz said, you're gonna do great. You're gonna be all right, and your family's gonna be all right.
When was
Thank
the
you
last
all.
time you saw them?
Oh, maybe a year and a half.
All right. And are
I've-
you able to stay in contact so that they can see you, or?
I've sent courier messages from time to time with some money that I was able to save up for them. So they've written back a few times. I'm trying my best to help them, but I worry it's not enough. But with this, they'll be fine. Thank you.
You're welcome. I just ask that you pay it forward eventually.
I will.
Good. I can't wait to see your name as the best traveling sales company that there is. Or whatever you choose to do with it.
Of course. Could I name it in honor of you?
If that is what you would like. Then of course.
I'd like to call it Fortune's Favor Trading Company.
It'll have its own.
I mean, it's like a really good name, actually.
It'll have its own restaurant. It'll be Fortune's Flavor. It'll be wonderful. It'll make so
You
many-
just beautiful moment, and just shit on it. Beautiful.
That's what I do, yo.
That sounds wonderful. And beautiful. You are going to do so many amazing things in the future. So anyways, here's your tea.
Thank you. She'll shakily take the teacup from you and sip at it.
So, hags, am I fucking right? That shit's scary.
Yeah.
I'm so glad
So-
we
That
killed
is not fun.
So she'll sit and talk with you for as long as you would like. So if there's any other questions you have to ask of Naomi, she'll answer them.
No. I'm good. I
All
think we'll
right.
just have the evening of chilling out and talking.
And
Alrighty,
tea.
so that will end the evening of July 12th. And on the morning of July 13th, everyone wakes up, and I'm going to go ahead and push us to the next morning.
Adorable.
Oh my god. In my head, that's Riz doing that.
Just in bed, like watching their horse. Just I can't even imitate it.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So the next morning, I will say it's 8 a.m. on Wednesday, July 13th. I'm going to do a quick die roll to determine something. Yeah.
It's
Okay. All right. Cool. Petravian. When you awake on the morning of the 13th of July, something is
Yeah?
wrong. Something is immediately wrong.
Okay.
The entire room that you're in, like you sleep in the
Mhm.
what? The Vardo?
Yeah.
Yeah. The room is like twice the size it's supposed to be.
Oh no.
Like everything is huge, and you like even your bed is twice as wide and twice as long as you remember. And you just kind of you feel weird and fuzzy, like something's just I don't know, fuzzy, but you feel
Okay.
you definitely feel out of sorts when you wake up.
Huh. Can you ever anybody else wake up like you're sick and you're like your
Mhm.
legs feel like really long?
It's the exact opposite. You wake up and your
Yeah,
legs feel
exact
really
opposite.
short. Yes.
also
Huh.
no.
Yeah, no.
I don't think I've ever
I've
woken up feeling long-legged, but thank you.
No, I've woken up sometimes it's like, oh, I don't feel good. Anyway, so Petravian's like, huh. Okay. So I scoot to the side of the bed.
You scoot to the side of the bed and you kind of swing your legs out to stand, and your legs don't reach the floor.
Is Petravian's voice as deep as that still?
No, not at all.
Ah, interesting.
Great.
Voice box is
Gross.
much higher. Yeah.
Oh, great.
I don't know.
Okay. Wow.
Quite like that.
Huh.
I don't know if you're a cartoon gremlin.
Oh, not cartoon gremlin. Okay.
That's
So
horrifying.
let's just go something right about here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hi, Mark.
So,
Right?
fuck you. All right.
Sorry, Mark.
Huh.
Two lips.
Yeah, something's wrong with your throat. Like, you reach up to touch your throat, and your skin is soft and warm, like a normal person. Uh oh.
What do I look?
It's-
Do I look down?
Do you have a hand mirror, or any ability to see yourself?
I
you just
see
wanna
my
look at
what
your
do you
body?
call it? The what? I'm gonna look at my body.
Yeah, you're definitely not in the right body. That's for damn sure.
What body am I in there?
You're still wearing like your nightshirt that you sleep in, but it now
Uh-huh.
like goes basically the entire length of your body is now covered in your nightshirt. So
What
it looks like
body
you're wearing-
am I in there, Beardy?
Well, it's like freckled and small and about the size of a gnome.
Oh. Oh. I go for the ears.
Yeah, you have like pointed ears.
Fuck. Okay, so I jump down. I run over to the pools that are in my room.
You look at the pool and you see Lovette's face staring back at you.
my god!
Oh.
Because I'm aware of things and I can tell something's wrong at least. I go over to
Riz!
Petravian's door. Oh my god! I was just
That's not how
about
it
to.
sounds.
Yeah, what does it sound
Do,
like,
I have to,
Skrewy?
do you have to feed me lines?
No, I don't think you don't have the accent.
Interesting.
No.
You're just a higher pitch.
Just-
Anyways, do your.
Riz!
Who the fuck is in my Vardo? I
Riz,
barge open.
If you barge open the door, you see Lovette wearing Petravian shirt, looking in a pool of water, like looking down into this pool of water on the floor.
Lovette, what are
Hi.
you doing in here? I told you.
No.
We're supposed to talk it out before we go in other people's rooms. That's completely
No.
irresponsible. That's why I demonstrated it with Archie. I want to make sure he feels like content in his own like self-worth.
Try again.
You sound like the same to me. I don't.
Say risen.
Hi, Risen.
So the voice is not Lovette's. Like it's
Okay.
it's Lovette's voice, but it's not Lovette's accent at all. Like it's speaking more plain, and you can actually
I feel like
understand
it's
it
harder
very
to
easily.
understand you. I don't know what's up with you.
Let me get my sack.
Man, I am in pain right now listening to this. I'm like, I'm hoping the inability to clarify is clarification on its own.
Oh my lord.
Come on, you'll get there.
It's kind of funny because you're talking down to me, but I'm very much so taller than you. You're being a little condescending, don't you think?
Yeah.
I don't know why you're mad at me. Oh. Here, let me try to match your face. Anyways,
Let me put it to this way. You think you're put out?
about what?
I have to look up at everybody now.
Why put it that way?
Petravian,
Yes.
there are so many people that see me as a gnome or a halfling. It's very rude to say something like that. Oh, I'm put out because I'm short. Oh, poor tall
Yeah.
man. Poor tall man just got short. Oh, poor baby.
Yeah.
Your voice is still a little too deep, I think.
I like that this has happened and no one has gone to check on Lovette's
Yeah.
room.
Anyways, so, did you swap or did you,
I went to bed. That is all I did.
okay, gotcha.
Fuck it. Petravian just like walks around. Move.
So
Rude.
rude.
So angry.
Can you
Come on, angry
can you
little
drop
man.
Petravian
Yeah.
in
Let me
there?
go ahead and
Oh,
drop you on the map here. I apologize. There you go.
Yeah, you should
All right,
have everyone in there.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and move everyone into
Hey,
their
Grem, what
where
would that
their
sound like without
spaces
Lovette's accent?
I've been trying to do it, and it's really sounds weird.
Just
Move, you bitch!
Hi, Risen.
Oh,
Petravian just goes move.
angry boy.
God damn it.
Oh, he's so upset that he's short now.
All right, Lovette.
Listen. Listen, hag.
Ooh.
Whoa.
I am a little ill-tempered at the moment.
Oh.
Kurla's going to step out
Why?
of their room at this point and see
Oh, boy.
Petra, or no, see Lovette threatening
Calling me
and
a
wagging
hag.
a finger and calling Riz a hag. And Kurla's going to march over. Just what the fuck do you think you're doing? You can't talk to them like that.
Good morning, Kurla. Did you sleep well?
I slept fantastically until I woke up to this crap. What's going on here?
Oh, but
What's got her
Petravian's
knickers in a
Lovette
twist?
now. It's funny. He's upset he's short.
I'm sorry, once more? Am I still asleep? Am I dreaming?
You know, I didn't talk to Valuna last night, but you know, could be. Anyways, currently we have Petravian, who looks like Lovette, and he's very upset that he's short. I think is the issue.
You
I
woke up in a
think-
different body and you're just... the fact that you're short is your immediate concern. Is
don't have
height
time for
that
this.
important to you?
I do not have time for you.
Size isn't everything, Petravian.
Petravian turns on a dime, goes over to the door, does not knock, starts kicking at the door.
It won't open.
Okay, Lovette, you hear someone kicking at your door.
I told you, it's only with consent, you dumb bitch.
I'm not trying to open it on purpose. I'm trying to knock.
You need to calm the
my
shit down
Vardo.
right now.
What's going on out there?
Lovette, can you wake up, please? I'm so sorry, Petravian's having a moment.
Does my voice come out normally?
Yeah. No, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get up and walk over to the door and open
Right.
it.
You open the door and you see yourself wearing Petravian's nightshirt standing on the other side of the door.
What the fuck is this?
I don't fucking know. Do you think I did this on purpose?
I mean, you've done stupider things on purpose.
No, that's
What are you
that's a
so
level
mad
up.
about?
Oh, look, please.
What happened here? What do you need? What's going on? Why are you so mad?
Really?
Hey,
Look, there's no point to just get up, start yelling like you're gonna kill someone when you're just in a different body. It happens to me all the time.
are you saying looking like this is something to be mad about?
Yeah, Lovette's got cute little freckles.
That's
Oh, can
exactly
you not
what
see
he's-
without
what he's
glasses?
acting like.
Is-
Apparently, height is an issue. The lack of it is a real issue
Maybe-
with this one.
Maybe he can't
is
see
that-
because
No,
he
did you say that?
I've lived my entire life working for the visage that you get to see every single day. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Well,
I'm going
laddie
to try to calm the
fucking
fuck
Lord.
down outside.
Oh,
Well,
you
aren't
want
we
to get
blessed
the
to be
whole
in your
caravan
presence,
involved
your
in this?
constant majesty? I mean,
Petravian's going to walk under the
No,
table,
ouch.
back over to his room, try to find something that will fit him.
where did this
I'm
ego
gonna
come
stop
from?
him from
Oh,
going
boy.
outside.
Yeah, the Vardo's door
He's gonna come
to
out
leave is
in-
locked.
Where would he come out?
Yeah, you're in Riz's demi plane.
Yeah,
so
you can't
Yeah.
leave.
they kind of have a lot of control here. But yeah, you sort through your
You don't have
things
to say
and
that, Lovette. It's okay.
Oh,
you're able to
okay.
put on like you can find some pants that you can like you can tie in knots to kind of like fit you. Honestly, it's almost like your previous like undergarments, like your old boxers, basically are now pants. So you put your old boxers on and you tie them, and then you tie them at the ankles, and you're pretty much wearing clothes now.
Vera, you awake?
Yeah. Why is everyone yelling?
Petravian looks like Lovette and he's upset he's short, and I thought you'd like to enjoy a show.
Wait, what?
Come out here! Come out here!
And Vera comes out of the room. What's happening?
Come
Vera,
on! Come on!
you come out of your room and you see Lovette wearing like Petravian's underclothes as clothes, standing next to Lovette wearing Lovette's normal clothes.
What the
Open
actual...
this door.
No. I'm not getting the rest of the caravan involved in thinking we're crazy more so than you already did several nights ago with your whole, like, there's an angel talking to me. Shit.
I don't want you walking around showing your feet looking like me and upsetting other people in my direction.
That's
How
true.
about instead
Fine.
of...
Would
how
you like
about-
me to go wear a sack? I think I might find a potato sack that I can fit in.
I'd like you to sit down and quiet
Is
the
it-
fuck down and calm
Think of
down.
me?
Seriously, just yelling about isn't going to solve anything.
Has
We
this
can't help
been
you.
like under the surface? How long has this been a thing that you thought?
Well, there's no thing. This is a simple statement of fact. I could fit inside of a potato sack right now.
Brother,
And?
brother, can
You-
you sit on the couch? Can all of you not make fun of him right now? We can find out
You-
what's actually happening.
I'm not making fun. I'd like him to calm down, though. He's being rude. He's being shitty to everyone.
I kind of started making fun once he started calling me a hag, so
Well,
it's
I
like, you
mean,
know.
look at him.
What? What? Yeah, look what's wrong. What's this?
See?
fucking-
See? Thank you.
I mean...
You know, if you keep talking like that, Archie can make you fit in a sack either way.
Okay, go. What happened last night?
I went to bed.
With Lovette?
Okay,
Lovette.
no. All right, no. I was in my. Okay, let's take it back. What happened before that?
I don't want to think of the mechanics of that at the moment. But thank you.
What's
You
wrong
really
with
do have
fucking
a-
It's
Lovette?
okay.
I mean, I'm not interested because I'm not interested in doing that, but like, she
Are you
exists.
two not friends? I thought that you were, liked each other. You
Yeah,
Yeah,
haven't you
tell
like
them
known
to
each
wonder
other for
that too.
years?
Well, of course we're friends. Doesn't mean I can't be still pissed off about this.
So, right about this point, Moira sleepily walks out of the room, like yawning and stretching, and looks over, and her eyes just go wide, and she's like, "Oh gods, it happened."
No.
No!
Twins, Basil! Twins!
I had nothing to do with this. Oh, it doesn't even have the accent.
Well, that's
I mean,
we don't call Petravian
What, does the
an
accent
it.
make it more fun?
I like how you're
On
still
what?
using a low voice, even though you're not supposed to have one.
I know,
It's
I'm
fine.
trying. I'm
Yeah,
trying.
It's fine. This is a weird situation.
Listen, I, for one, would rather have his old body back. Just saying.
Oh, no, totally. I just
Sure,
don't
if
know
you
why
don't
he's
need
just
better.
started yelling at me when when he called for me, and then he just starts yelling at me because I didn't understand that he wasn't Lovette, and he was quite rude, and then he just kept getting angrier, which kind of makes me laugh because, I just don't, deal with people actually being angry with me, because, plenty of mobs have
So-
come after me.
So Moira's gonna walk over next to Petravian and reach out and try to touch your face.
Petravian's going to smack it very, very hard.
I'm gonna smack
Make a
you.
roll.
Reflex save, I guess?
Is he have his normal physical stats?
We're about to find out.
Oh. I mean, is he rolling from his
If you're
sheet?
you want to strike Moira? Let me make sure I understand that.
I'm smacking the hand hard, yes. Like, as
With-
hard as Petravian could, yes.
Okay. Please make an attack roll.
if this kills Moira.
Would that be,
It would be a melee attack. Yeah.
Okay.
mean, if
So
not
under
with,
your
not with,
combat. What?
not with my hammer.
No.
No, just make a melee roll.
Man, I'm wishing right now I
Okay.
had not gone and rescued Mark II. This is
At the very
What
top, there says a
happens?
melee roll. There's BAB, CMB.
Oh, there it is.
melee.
Yep, got it. No, I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, that's
Cool.
a 29.
So that is going to hit. That is going to do 1d4 plus 5 damage. So, sorry, 1d3 plus 5. So go ahead and roll a 1d3 plus 5.
Okay.
I swear to fucking God.
1d3 plus 5. Roll. 6.
All right. Moira will basically get knocked backwards and sort of stumble to the ground. She yelps in pain.
I'm gonna slap
Don't touch me!
Petra Lovette. I'm gonna slap you.
I would like to
CMB.
cast Hold Monster on Petravian.
Okay, go ahead.
Nice.
This has gone too far. Also, after
14?
that hits him.
14 combat maneuver is going to fail.
Yeah, I figured. Well, if
All right, so
fails-
go ahead and drop the hold monster. Okay, Petravian,
that
please
would
make
really
a will
take it.
save.
Probably should have upped
Sure.
it, but I don't want to waste it early in the
What's
day.
the DC on that?
22.
Just make the
roll
will
it.
save.
You got it. 23.
All right. Once again,
Hold Monster doesn't work. It only worked
never
on
works.
Chisel.
Because Chisel
Well-
is a monster.
Kurla,
Alright.
seeing this violence, is going to start waving their hands around as well, and they're going to cast Chains of Light.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
All right. Make
So
a
the-
reflex save, please.
I forgot this.
Reflex. 22. That's probably gonna fail.
All right. One moment.
I think that's fairly certain that fails. Unless it's 19.
Nope. That is also going to succeed.
Reroll.
Damn it!
Oh,
Uh,
you're letting me do a reroll?
No. I'm making Petravian real.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Nice. Okay. Okay.
also,
Reflex
I don't know
again?
if I can use any other meta points to make him worse at what he's doing.
Not the same round, no.
Well, either
So-
way.
17. That gets him.
All right, Petravian. These chains of light pop out of the ground
After I turn
and
back
grab
down.
hold of you, and holds you paralyzed in place.
Kurla's going to stalk over to Petravian and just raise their finger and be like, right, you are going to calm down because you are completely out of line right now. You will keep a civil tongue and you will not be hitting people who cannot defend themselves.
And who can't heal?
Moira crawls back into Lovette's room.
Lovette,
The
would
fuck
you
was that?
want to check in on her just to?
Yeah, very
Yeah.
much so.
Go ahead. We will take care of Petravian.
Okay. Trying to make sure he doesn't defame me too much.
Yeah, he
I've
can't
seen
leave
you-
here, so it's fine.
I've seen you do some messed up things, but I have not been ashamed to travel with you. I am right now. That is not on. I understand something weird's happening, but come on, man.
But he's freaked out. Come on, we need to figure out what's going
He hit
on.
an innocent person, Vera.
Yeah, he's not exactly in his right mind right now, is he?
No, and until he is, those chains are staying on.
1 second.
Can
Petravian
Petravian
would
even
know.
talk right now?
He's paralyzed, so he can't technically talk now.
Yeah,
So we
because
get
he
to
needs a
talk.
scolding.
The only thing he can do is he can look around. He has eye movement.
So, you can he blink?
Yes.
You can blink twice for yes and once for no when we ask you questions, okay? Okay?
And Vera will have walked right next to Pavette's side.
Pavette.
Pavette.
Pivot. Love it.
Letra? I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna
Litra.
change that then. Go.
Pavette.
Pavette.
It sounds like pervert, which
Well. Fuck, excuse me.
There we go.
X fucking excuse me.
Petravian. You woke up in a very unusual circumstance. You started yelling at me. Do you think I was supposed to just calmly accept that? Yes or no? You can blink, by the way. I've already given you the
And
instructions.
Just for clarity's sake, would you mind saying how many times you're blinking?
My
So that way
apologies. He's not
everyone knows.
blinking. He is just
Not
He
blinking.
is just staring.
Okay.
You know, when someone did this to me once, in a different world, I took out their eyeballs.
That's not happening right now.
I know, I'm just saying.
gracious me, right?
Wow. I love that Vera is the voice of reason
What?
here.
Just Vera's voice comes out.
All right, Risen. Your hurt feelings aside, what could have done this? Is there something in here that?
Absolutely not. There is nothing unusual in here that would give him something like a, I don't know, a curse of some kind?
Could one of the hags have done something?
Well, let me look at him. And I'd like to either arcane check or spellcraft, whatever it needs to do
Yeah.
to check up on him.
Sure. So what you find is the only thing that that Pavette here is wearing that is a belt. That belt that he put on the previous day. Like the helmet's off, so whatever that was, that's been unequipped, but the belt's still on.
Follow up, like
Is it cursed?
Probably.
Well, can I do a check to...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
spellcraft.
I'm asking for.
Yeah. Okay, we'll
was
make
gonna
make the
say-
check, please.
once I'm done checking up on Moira.
Hey, you said the name of the show.
29.
Did. You think it's a belt of physical perfection plus 4?
Mind if I
Okay,
give it a
can I
go?
tell if Petravian's been cursed, or is there something else, like with a roll that I can do for him?
I mean, Petravian certainly seems cursed. Yeah.
would I be able to,
Yeah.
like, extract knowledge and figure out, like, how he could have been cursed, possibly?
I mean, the only thing is that this belt. I mean, do you want to try to remove it?
Not really, but I'm really sorry about this Petravian. At least you have a long shirt on.
Could I make a check before we remove it?
Hey, you can make a check.
Maybe it'll get
Levette.
higher than a 29.
Okay.
It might
welcome
be,
to.
it might be
If
higher DC.
as you're going towards his,
Well, I gotta wait for Levette's check first.
I got a 37.
37. Levette, that is a cursed item.
Yeah, that's
Your check is high enough that you got it. That is called a Girdle of Malleable form.
Hey, I'm wearing a girdle.
What it do is every day when you go to sleep that night, you roll randomly for every person you made physical contact with the previous day, and you will wake up the next day in their body.
I could have been Chisel.
Yes. Probably not, actually.
I
Well,
love that
actually,
that's
yes.
your first
Sorry,
thought.
it does count with animals. It actually specifies that if you touch no one in the day, you will simply wake up the next day in a random animal's body that's native to the biome you're in.
It's
That's
the
pretty
bug
rad,
that
not gonna
touched your
lie.
foot.
Mm-hmm. You're
Does
also,
it include things like outsiders and stuff?
You're also completely susceptible to any polymorph spell. You actually get no saving throw for any shape-shifting ability used against you while you're wearing that belt.
Easy there.
so-
Easy there.
So if anybody wants to change your form, it's real easy to do right now.
Who wants
Does
to
he
see a
inherit their
dragon?
stats at all? So they would find that out?
Well, technically, yes, he does inherit their physical stats. So strength, dex, and con would move around. Yeah.
So what we're saying
I haven't
is that
changed it yet, but
you need to give Archie a high five every night.
Is that what that does,
Just touch
Lovette?
nobody but Archie.
Does Lovette communicate the fact that this is in fact a cursed item?
Yeah, I'll explain all that.
Because then Kurla's going to immediately look to the ring on their hand and want to do a quick spellcraft check on that. If I may, please, Birdie?
Yeah.
That is... Oh my goodness.
No.
That is a 20.
yeah, you glean no other information.
Ugh. I have a plus 17. I rolled a 3.
Don't worry, you're already cursed. It's fine.
That's
One
true,
more.
actually. That's
Yeah.
one more.
That's true.
I'll collect them all, catch them all.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
the majority of us are cursed anyways, or at least were cursed. So
Yeah.
I
True.
don't want to wake up in the morning looking like Petravian.
So yeah, so currently the majority of the party is cursed. So that's fun.
Not bad. Phil's doing great.
I will go and I'm gonna go do a second check on all of our items from the previous night. Now that we've identified that one that might have not or might
Okay.
have been cursed.
On every item.
I have anything that people will allow me to. So on the shield,
Okay.
the helmet, and the ring.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
please.
make a. We'll go one at a time. So shield first, then helmet, then ring. So go ahead.
Okay. Shield.
Nat 20.
Nat 20 for 44.
44. That is a celestial shield. Pure and
Cool.
simple, not cursed.
Beautiful.
Once this one checks out,
Thank you, that's a load off my mind. Appreciate it.
36 for the next one.
For the
For
helmet?
the helmet, yeah.
Okay. It is a cursed item.
Oh my god.
It is. It is called a Helm of Opposite Alignment. When you put it on, it shifts your alignment to the polar opposite.
Oh, no wonder
What it
he's being a dick.
oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That could actually be useful if we are careful about it.
And then the final item was the
Yeah,
ring.
the ring. And I'll
Yep.
give another check for that.
Hold up my hand.
It's another
You got it.
36. Those are some solid
Success. It is a pure and simple ring of acid resistance.
Distributing all the cursed items.
Cursed
So
items.
Oh,
there were 2 items in that bundle that weren't cursed, and
Kurla got
everything
both
else
of them.
was. And the only 2 items that weren't cursed, Kurla got.
All of the cursed ones Petra got.
All
That
the
is
cursed
so
ones
glorious.
Oh wait, no, I want to
amazing.
check the crystal ball. Crystal ball.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the crystal
Forgot.
ball. Okay, go ahead.
It's just a
And
pipe
And I'm
bomb.
assuming
Another
no one,
36.
Risen, you did not mention using the crystal ball, right?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is cursed. Yes, it is called a. One moment, I apologize for not having this pulled up. I actually forgot about the crystal ball. Wondrous items. It is called a crystal hypnosis ball. It is otherwise indistinguishable from a crystal ball, except when using it, it allows the creator of the item to cast suggestion on the user.
That
Well,
would
she's
have
dead.
been so bad.
Maybe.
Every time the crystal ball is used, the owner can cast suggestion on you.
Now, Beardy, from a mechanics perspective, if we were to cast Remove Curse, would these just become mundane items, or would they revert to the items we believe them to be?
No, they don't become the items you believe them to be at all.
Okay, so
Because
Remove
they
Curse
don't
just
have any of those properties. It would actually not really do much to any of them. It would remove the effects off of a person that was cursed by them, typically. But
Okay.
some of them are more powerful than others, so some of them can't be removed with a simple remove curse.
Interesting.
For example, the Helm of Opposite Alignment. That one can't be removed with a simple curse.
So if we just put it back on his head, will it switch again?
No.
Oh, shit.
You can do remove curse from Petravian though.
Yeah, but the alignment's not going to change.
Yeah, the alignment
you're
change
saying.
doesn't go away. And moreover, the person who has had their alignment shifted, they believe that's the way they are and the way they should be. So it's not like they have like imposter syndrome. Like that's the way they feel about the universe now. So like they would resist any attempt to have their worldview changed again.
You know, he's acting like a real Protean now, at least.
That's right here. We can leave him here.
Ah, shit.
Well, I know we were able to remove alignment change
For
Vera
Vera,
at one
yeah.
point.
That was a different effect. I mean, yes, it was an alignment change, but it was an alignment change from a spell failure.
Right.
So that was a lot less
Potent?
potent. Yeah, thank you. This is a very particular magic item. So,
Whoops.
yeah, the effect. You got a high enough spellcraft. The effect can be removed with either a wish or miracle spell.
Shit.
But that's it.
I don't have either of
That's
those.
the only thing that can remove it?
Yep,
A regular
don't
wish
have
or a
either.
lesser wish?
regular
Wait.
wish.
Okay, hold on. My alignment shift.
Yes.
Am I able to use any of my paladin abilities?
No.
Man, you should have put that thing on right away. I think I should have
So-
done the second pass right away. Like I was thinking about it, and I was like, I want to steal
Um,
Kenny's thunder on this. I wonder if I
Yeah,
should
I
have done that.
actually didn't intend that item to go to Petravian at all.
You think it's
Nah.
gonna go to Vera?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because I figured it would stack with intimidation.
I mean, it
was
is
like a
tailor-made
leadership
for her,
item. It was
except
sort
for
of
the
tailor-made for
metal
Vera,
thing.
And also,
except it was metal.
also
That was my bad.
It wouldn't have really changed much other than being either lawful or
Right.
chaotic.
And Vera would have just become lawful neutral instead of
Yeah.
Chaotic, neutral. Yeah.
so
So if I
Wouldn't
would have
have really
put it on,
changed
nothing would have happened.
super much. But yeah.
So wait,
and
wouldn't that? So it's like a complete opposite end
yes.
of the.
You're
oh,
chaotic.
Yeah, so now
evil,
you're
my
chaotic
dude.
evil.
Which you're acting that way, so great. Good job.
Yeah. Very good.
Welcome.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
right in character. Thank you.
Oh, I thought you were messaged about it or something. Yeah,
He
yeah.
was,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what he was doing.
Yeah.
Good job.
Knocked out of the park.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't got
Alright.
shit to deal with this. We are
Is it?
screwed.
There's nothing that I can do either. That's
Well,
He's just
so
sitting
as
there just seething.
so as Pavette is seething in their current situation, we're going to pull the camera out and fade to white for a moment as we take a quick break.
We're back.
hey.
Hey.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome back.
Alrighty, so just to cover where we broke, it seems the Petravian has somehow been put into a copy of Lovette's body. So now Pavette has kind of gone on a bit of a rampage and nearly killed Moira, and then been put in a chains of light to kind of calm him down from his rampage, and that's where we resume our little adventure. So, what would y'all like to do?
Let's figure all this out. What are we going to do?
I don't know. He's just an angry little gremlin now.
He keeps eyeing me like that. What I'm gonna do is reposition the chains of light so he's actually standing with his nose in the corner. You're gonna act like an infant, I'll treat you like one.
Yeah, I mean, this is plenty Billy Biggs, this is pretty bad. Is Eden going to, like, help you anymore?
The chains of light are about to run out, by the way.
I'm gonna take a step back and ready hold person. Roll
Yeah.
monster.
Is there a way that I can buff Lovette's DC with my own rune points?
No.
Okay.
Those only affect your own spells.
I thought I'd ask anyways.
Sorry.
I got a charm monster staff, so I could use that.
All right, so the chains of light spell dissipate, and Lovette, you can act again.
You're just going to stand there?
I was just standing here. It's good.
You can talk now. You know what? I think that's actually for the best. This is
You keep a civil tongue, though, or I'll fucking well cast it again.
That's true.
Yes.
Brother.
Or just put you over my knee. So
Brother,
you're
you
on a
alright?
warning.
Are you okay?
You'll put me over your knee, huh? Promise.
Ew.
Oh
What's
boy.
that also mean?
Do you not hear your sister?
What?
Are you okay? Like, obviously I see this bullshit, but... Otherwise, are you hurt?
Sorry, Lovette.
But it's okay.
Okay.
No.
Alright, we'll
I
figure
don't
this...
think so.
We'll figure this out. He's not himself like this, okay? We have to figure out how to fix this.
What do you mean I'm not myself?
Cast this spell.
I-
Can you cast this spell?
I literally stand up and look down.
You were complaining
that
about
you-
your forum and
No
shit, you know.
size. We just...
Unfortunately, I
Michelle,
can't do it
you.
now, but I might be able to help you out tomorrow. I just need to concentrate.
Fine.
Look, do you have anything that he could wear that's not this?
I have things you can wear.
I mean, you could always
don't
give him
really
his
want
belt
to.
back. His old one.
I'm good. Thanks.
Yeah, well, can you just take off the belt? Shouldn't you be fine?
Yeah, just take your old belt. That
Mm,
one is
I'm
the
not
one
sure
that's
what's
doing
going
shit
on.
to you. Just gonna reach forward and start to unbuckle it.
All right, so Riz, when you touch the belt,
Yeah.
it does seem to be affixed to Pavette. It doesn't really unbuckle.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's why you slept in it.
Yeah, I
Well,
was going to say,
too bad for you.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be okay. No, I'm not. No, I'm not!
Was that what I...
Riz runs to the
What?
bathroom.
You hear Riz retching in the
You're
other
right
room.
in there, Rez. I mean, you took one for the team there. I appreciate you at least trying.
I'll be sure to shower next time, then.
Okay, so that Helm play didn't mess with your head. Okay, so I've got some questions for you. Are you going to answer them?
Sure.
Do you still care about stabbing the Deadlands? Do you still care about Medivera?
Yeah.
Do you still care about Hamel?
I mean, it'd be a fun party.
You see a bee on Petravian's shoulder nodding.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Or I don't even have to do that. Yeah, that. Yeah.
That's right.
It
Yeah,
would.
I've got the little hat.
Alright. Well, yeah, I guess you still you enough. What happens if you try to do magic?
Fine. Petravian will see what's this. I'm gonna try to call Chisel. See how that happens. It just
Okay.
whistles.
Oh no.
Nothing happens.
Oh no.
Where's that fucker?
He's got to suplex him again. But meanly this time.
Somewhere far away, in a distant glade,
Probably.
there
eaten
is
by
a
cloud.
beautiful emerald hill of grass and flowers, and a waterfall, the little babbling brook cutting its way through the landscape. And Chisel stands there, takes a deep breath in, and just smiles. We cut back to the Fardo.
Okay, part of me, I'm actually legit sad if I can't if that I won't be able to call Chisel anymore because
I have a solution.
my boy.
Don't you worry, I have a solution. I just need to.
All right.
I just have to sleep.
Alcohol's a solution.
That's true.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna. I
I
need
can't
you
call
to
Chisel.
Yeah, I need you to cooperate through the entire day so Vera can help you and yeah, this isn't great per se.
Why?
Why?
Because you're being an asshole and we don't like you this way.
Yeah, and mostly because like you're gonna cause us problems with the other people we're traveling with, and we just don't need that right now.
Yeah.
He's just pissed off at you guys.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm going to, you know what, it's better if I just do instead of say. And I will take out my Charm Monster staff and I will try to charm Petravian.
Give me a. All right.
Oh boy.
Use a charge of that staff, please, and we'll.
I
Do
thought
what we can here.
I don't know if you can, but I thought you were gonna polymorph him.
And I would like to up that with my beloved rune points. Or,
Okay. And you're using the charm monster variant of it.
yes, very much
Okay, so make sure to burn 2 charges of that, please.
Okay, can do.
And that is honestly not a super high DC. Let me
For
see here.
the charm monster, because I have that
Mhm.
normally, because I fill it. I just gotta find it.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I will use a lot of my rune points as necessary. It does not say on my normal spell
Mhm.
how much will is. Is it just the same as normal?
So let's see. It casts it as a caster level 8, but I'm assuming it's going to use your stat modifier on that. So that is a 4 plus whatever you've got going on.
I can just cast my
So-
normal spell if that helps.
Yeah, no, you're fine. So whatever your casting stat is, which is another 7. Okay. So it's going to be DC 21.
Okay, I would like to up that by 4 to be 25.
Okay. DC 25 will save. Go ahead, Petravian.
All right.
And then just burn your runes there.
Yep, did it.
29.
Reroll.
Ooh.
Please.
23.
Yes!
All right. All right. So the second shot through, Pavette, you have been charmed by Riz, and a charm monster is going to last for quite a while. A charm monster lasts for 1 day per level.
Okay. Chill the fuck out.
So you're going to be charmed for the next 15 days.
Unless I take it off of you.
Unless it's removed by Riz, yes. But you get an additional saving throw if you're ever asked to do anything that goes completely against your nature, which you might because you're chaotic evil right now.
Yeah, which is just completely changed.
Yeah, so that might happen more often than you think. But other than that, you have to view Riz and everything Riz says in the best possible light. As in, like, Riz is your closest confidant and ally.
Hello, Petravian.
Okay.
It's so
Hi,
good to see.
Riz.
Hi. I've got him chilled out for the next several days, or until you can fix him.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
He
We're
generally
gonna have
wouldn't
so much
approve
fun,
of that kind of
Petravian.
mojo, but alright. Under the
Yeah, I was
circumstances.
There we go. Yeah, you know, honestly, I just want you to relax and enjoy yourself. In your room, maybe, if you're gonna do that.
Ah,
You know, whatever. It's cool, 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 it's cool. Anyways,
Alright.
Can we have maybe
Do
like
you remember having your body?
Well, I can't really enjoy myself as best unless I'm in mine, but I mean,
No, but do you remember what it feels like? Does it feel different? Like, there are a lot of differences, usually between us.
I mean,
Very big, very small.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I would like to get the can at the top of the shelf, but I can't.
But that's it?
don't
Just
worry, I
irritating?
got you! And they'll just use Mage Hand to get it for you. See, look at that, so easy. What are the best of friends? Aren't we great?
Well, you have to
I mean-
start thinking then, I guess, Petra. Good luck.
Go back into my room.
Fucking run. All right, Lovette, you see an interesting sight.
Oh boy.
You see Moira is crumpled on the floor in
Uh-oh.
the corner, rocking back and forth, breathing heavily, and sort of like her movements are jolty and jerky. Like she's taken a lot of internal damage and she's just not moving slowly. Like she's not moving smoothly anymore. She looks terrified.
Oh boy. Let me look at that. Let me look at it. That's not a good look before.
I'm sorry, Lovette. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I'm going to find out. It's okay. I'll fix it.
I'm so sorry, Graham. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I'm sorry.
This is amazing.
I feel
are
so
you though?
bad.
Are you really?
Yes, I
Oh.
feel wretched. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
I think this is a good experiment for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not mad at you as a player.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, maybe a little, but then I found out that you're acting out of your own court, and I feel a little less upset about it. If she does die, I'm gonna be pretty mad.
I'm
But,
so
you know.
sorry.
you could just make another one.
Oh, she's not dying.
She's not
just
dying?
bleeding.
Okay, I wasn't sure if this was like
No,
just
no,
playing out a
she's-
death sequence.
No,
or
she's not dying. She's just very scared and she's not functioning properly anymore.
Well, I mean, I'll comfort her
she-
and I'll start working on it, but
Yeah, like game terms wise, she has 1 hit point.
that's what I thought.
Oh.
Oh fuck! I almost killed them.
Yeah.
When you
Yeah.
hit a level 0 NPC.
Yeah.
They've got the HP of a Cheez-It.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But minus like 5.
Yeah, had
Oh
you rolled
god, that's funny.
had you rolled anything other than I believe a 1 on that roll, you'd have killed her. Or whatever it was. I think if you'd rolled 1 higher, you'd have killed her.
Mm.
Can
I think you rolled a 1.
imagine that universe right now.
That would
Yeah.
have been a day.
Oh, yeah.
Reroll.
Completely derailing.
Like,
Oh,
hey,
I mean, I'll tell you right now that if the had killed her, then Lovette was going to cast Creeping Doom on the spot.
Yeah,
What
just
a
I
day.
just scrolled up and found it. Yes, you rolled a 1 on your attack, or for the damage. So it was a D3. You rolled a 1. Had you rolled a 2 or a 3 on that D3, it would have killed Moira.
wow.
Very close.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, you all
Very close.
do all this. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna meditate. Have fun.
Yeah,
Bear just,
right.
just tries to leave.
Well, honestly, this is the morning, right?
Yeah.
We have
it's
to
morning.
start leaving anyways, because Fart
Yep.
of Argon's gonna start fading, so...
Yep. The spell's gonna end.
Well, Petravian, we're gonna start down the road. You ready? Why don't we get you some booze?
Absolutely.
Let's
go.
Why don't we get
Yeah.
you some booze? Wouldn't that be fun?
Do you have any, like, I don't know, manuals on, like,
Burning
war?
I got this symbol for Bella. That's like the
That'll
same thing for
do.
me. You can keep it safe for now, but you have to give it back,
That'll
okay?
work. Sure.
Cool. Giving it back. Alright, and then we exit out of the Vardo Vargon.
All right.
I dispel. Kurla, do you mind if Petravian rides with me during this period in our lives?
Do I mind?
Yes?
That's a different question from whether or not I think it's the right thing to do. It's sensible, yeah, he should ride with you. Just
Alright.
be safe up there, alright?
I promise. Take care of Vera.
Alright, Vera can take care of themselves, but I'll
We
I'll
got to
try.
ride with someone.
I know, I'll try. And Kurla will shoot Petravian a glare and then wander back to the
I'll
wagon.
stop you for a second. Riz grabbed your hand for a moment
Mm.
and just kind of squeezes it and then drops it.
No, Kurla will hold the squeeze and smile and then let it drop and head back to Vera's wagon.
So who all has touched Petravian so far?
Me.
I think
So far, I believe, yeah, just Riz.
And Moira.
Riz,
And,
Moira,
no, well, yeah, no, I touched Moira, so yeah.
let's see,
It's
Bear-
really funny that y'all think Moira counts.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I don't know.
Let's see, Vera.
We'll
did,
find out. No.
Didn't the Lovette attack Petra?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
I
no,
did
you
actually
missed.
hit him.
That's a miss.
Did the miss not
It was a
hit
miss.
hard enough, or did it just miss
There you go.
completely?
It missed.
Well, yes, but a miss in D&D is based on your
Yeah, let me-
armor class.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
check. A 14. Yeah, I think that would have actually. Well, actually, that might have struck. Let's see. Or it might have struck but not been effective. Let me pull up the character here.
It's
Right.
super
That's
effective.
what I mean.
Dexterity. Touch
So-
is 13. Yeah, that would have made contact.
So
So yeah,
far.
you've touched Lovette and Riz today.
and Vera. Vera touched.
And Vera,
Petravian,
okay.
So.
You touch me, I'd cut your fucking hands off.
And Hummel. I guess?
Yeah, I
I
guess
don't
in
know.
Humble,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's B, but like, I don't know. That's only if he didn't touch anyone else or something like that. Anyways. Come sit right here, Petravian. We're gonna go on a fucking road trip.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah! Oh, God.
All right.
Absolutely unbearable.
Wow, I sure love spending time with my best buddy.
Ugh, I mean, I can't think of anybody. Anybody. Well, one person. One person.
Ooh. You got that.
I mean, Hummel, of course. Just,
Well, yeah.
I mean, that's because they party really hard. All right.
I got a question for you.
Mm.
Do you have a crush on Vera?
Most favorable light.
Remember, this is your closest confidant.
You brilliant, brilliant son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Between you and me, yes, but I mean, that's never gonna happen. And I mean,
So how often do you
I love
fantasize about them?
I love Hummel to
You
the
do.
ends of the earth and back because, like, it's the best of both worlds. They have the personality that I want to be with and the bod that just won't quit.
Oh. Oh.
Good to know. And that's like it? Those are the only people you've ever been attracted to?
Well, no, there was Karis, but that ship sailed a long time ago.
Oh yeah, she's a mom now. How do you feel about that? By the way, we're going. By the way,
Yeah, we're
yeah,
driving.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
driving.
Cards are going.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
carts
yeah.
are going.
How do you feel about them being a mom?
Good for them.
Hmm. No, like, kind of like, ugh, how could they do this to me, kind of thing.
Nah.
Well, now that I'm thinking about it.
I'm just curious. I don't know. We're best friends. We share
Right.
everything.
No, it.
I'm half expecting
yeah,
the
it
term
still
milf
hurts,
to come out
but-
of your mouth.
No. I as a player can't do that. Okay, I will. Nope.
Okay.
We're gonna
for you.
lock that back away.
Good for you. Well done.
I think that's a good call.
Yeah.
I
We're gonna
agree.
lock that. No, good for them. Yeah. If you're gonna ask me, did it hurt? Fuck it, yeah. Leave me just fucking behind.
I don't
It's just-
exactly know what happened originally, but I'm sorry, you got quite the catch, Petravian.
She tried to kiss me, and well, she did kiss me. It was one of the best kisses I've had, and knocked me on my ass, nearly killed me. But they didn't think I was strong enough.
Oh, baby.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think you're strong enough. You're
I mean, maybe not right now.
Lovette.
pat. Just gonna pat his head.
Pat.
It's bad imagining Lovette having all these confessions without the accent too.
You're trying your best, darling.
Well, now I can't even call him my friend. Fuck him.
That's right. Fuck Chisel.
And he's like,
Again.
you can okay. Give me a roll. Give me a d20, please.
Me?
Or sorry, give me a perception, please.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. This is weird. 34.
Oh yeah, no, you see it. You see some tears rolling down the side of his cheek.
Oh, Tin Man, you do
Wimp.
have a heart.
So, somewhere in the distance, in a beautiful, secluded glade, Chisel chews on some delicious wildflowers and smiles. Anyway, cut back.
This is like the best life I'm living right now. You know, I'm really glad we're getting things out in the open. Do you have any questions for me, Petravian?
Why do you do it?
Do what?
Why did you stick with us?
I kind of felt like I was forced to, or I had to, in a way. I didn't like you at all at first, and that's like all, you know. Go figure. And there was something that Kurla said the other day about how they actually cared about you all, and I feel like I am lacking in that department, so I'm trying to learn from them, you know? But in truth, I can't stand the idea of a world dying. It goes against just my feelings upon everything. But don't worry, we're good. We're best friends after all.
I mean, I don't necessarily see as eye to that, but I mean,
Well, of course not right now.
I mean, you slit it through throats. You can slit it through your throats. Get what you need.
Yes, I have done that.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, whose throats did you slit?
There was this man once. He was chasing a young girl. I don't know what kind of nobility she was. I didn't really care. He had hurt her badly. And I took it upon myself to give judgment. So I slit his
Nice.
fucking throat.
Did he suffer?
Of course he did.
Nice.
You know, it's really calming actually to be able to talk to you this way, because everyone's always like, "Oh, Riz, how could you talk about these violent things?" Or they just
Oh,
ignore
fuck
it,
that,
and it's a little
no!
concerning, to be honest, because I'm like trying to tell them that I'm not a good person, and they're like, "You're a great person," and I'm like,
No, I
I'm
can see you totally as the
average.
worst.
"Thank you." At least someone sees it.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Gives you a little tap in the arm.
Don't worry.
Or hold on, up that way.
Yeah. Alright. Don't worry. You're the worst too.
Ah, fuck you too.
Yeah.
All right, so I do want to interrupt real quick, just so we're clear. The roll for the Girdle of Malleable Form, you got high enough to know what the removal process on that as well.
Me? Or
Oh.
Lovette?
No,
Lovette.
Lovette. So
Okay.
Lovette, you know the removal for that is to cast Wish or Limited Wish in conjunction with a Polymorph spell and a Remove Curse spell.
Oh,
So all three of those
fuck.
cast in conjunction will remove the Girdle of Malleable Form.
I can eventually do the second one. The more spells option.
I think
So-
Jesus.
I
so
think
Wish-
Wish
so
becomes an
it's-
Oracle spell in like 3 levels, so I can't do
Yes.
jack for you for a while.
Yeah. So again, it's limited. The easiest path would be Limited Wish plus Polymorph plus Remove Curse.
And all of those have to pass at the same time.
Well, roughly, but yeah.
I'm gonna be using so many rune
Maybe-
points in a day.
But Limited Wish is a 7th level spell.
Hope you
Which
enjoy playing a variety
some of
of
you
characters, Skrewy.
I mean,
be
this will
able
be
to
really great for your acting chops. You'll have
Cast
some-
really
Yep.
Rune, I think.
Ah, yep.
And if you have like
Polymorph-
a NPC that you want to impersonate or practice impersonation for,
Yeah.
just give them a high five
you guys
or
have
slap in the
access to-
face.
Don't have access to 7th level spells, right?
You could
That
be
nice.
Deathloaf for an episode.
I mean, I do, but
No!
Well, gosh, guys, I'd love to be Deadlift.
Yeah.
Chaotic evil Detlef running around with us.
Oh,
You say that
Killing
like
people with
like, I
hammers.
think he's already chaotic evil.
Oh, where's the
I know, right?
orphanage?
burn it to the ground. As long as my books are safe.
Where's my hammer?
Also, I would like to remind Skrewy that you do have highly horrible drugs on your person.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah.
But anyways, so
Thank you for reminding me.
is
But-
there any vegetation at all in this area?
I mean,
Ah,
it's
fuck it.
very little, very, very little, but it's like scraggly kind of like grasses that seem to, weird plants and lichens mostly. It's mostly lichen around here, because like the sulfur content in the soil is too high for most plants to live.
Okay, I'd like to, because while we're going, I'd like to watch around and see if I can find any kind of herbs or anything, like in
Okay.
those patches of grasses that
Mhm.
I could use, because I'd like to try to make some homemade incense.
Some homemade what?
Incense.
Incense.
Oh,
Which technically, I guess it doesn't even have to be that good. Just needs to be
Yeah.
herbs that smell.
yeah. Try to do that. So yeah, if you want to give me a survival check to search for something like that,
You got it.
that'd be fine.
Oh, there we go. That's a 37.
All right. Well, cool. So yeah, you're able to find some interesting smelling plants in the area that you think you can grind up and make into some kind of incense. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
Excellent. So in that case, is anyone else doing anything out of the ordinary today?
I think
So do you
Kurla's
have a
like
cur-
sitting at the wagon alongside Vera, just pouting.
So you're just going to like sit there all day, or
I mean, what would you suggest I do? I'm racking my brains and I can't think of a thing that I can actually do to help Petravian right now.
listen, I think I can help, but like I said, I just need to meditate more. I haven't done this before. I know a bit of a ritual that might help.
Alright, what can I do to help you?
Well, I could use more incense if you want to help me make this.
Alright, well,
Well-
what am I looking for?
Just
Or
wanna-
you just wanted me to grind it up or what?
Would you like to make an intelligence check, the two of you?
Sure.
Feel free to.
Alrighty.
So do you have a crush on like that soul character or Lovette?
That is a nat 2021.
Damn!
Fuck
Let's
yeah.
go!
So Vera, you do remember that you are traveling with a merchant's caravan,
Yeah.
and it's very possible that they would have lots of incense.
Yeah, I did think of that, but I wanted to, use my survival and...
Okay.
Aw.
I'm just making sure that your character is aware of that.
Homemade is
That's-
made with love.
My Etsy shop isn't going to get any better if I don't do these good, Beardy.
Petravian would answer your question, Riz, with a.
To both?
Nah. To Soul? No, they were more like a sister.
I thought they were non-binary.
Yeah, they are, but like, how to explain? Like a sibling.
There you go. What about Lovette?
Oh my God.
Sitting there in Lovette's body, yeah.
A lot of bad blood there, a little bit, just a little.
How do you feel about Kurla?
I don't.
Well, fuck you too.
I look over to Kurla's image, and it's just like a sad face, and then, fuck you.
Oh, that went up my nose.
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm so glad I chose to do this today. Yes, it works perfectly.
Oh.
So I will test to make sure that this incense works. Like once I burn it, that it has an actual aroma.
Well, Kurla will assist Vera with whatever needs doing for the incense, whether it's gathering stuff or grinding it up or, yeah. They will be helpful.
All right, so I assume there's just silly banter between Riz and Petravian for
Oh God, yes.
the rest of the trip.
All the different horrible all the different horrible jokes that he would never even consider.
It's so funny.
Oh boy. All right. So you guys continue throughout the day.
Mhm.
If you have anything you'd like to do that night, let me know. Otherwise, we'll continue the next day.
One actually. Jeez. Riz was asking so many questions from of Petra. I feel like it would be he'd be a bad conversationalist. Fast questions.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
you don't have to be good about it.
That's true.
You just
Huh.
pretty much answer me because we're best friends.
That is a good point. Never mind.
I
Move
mean, if
along.
It's hard
you
being a
like
bad
ask-
boy, isn't it, Skrewy?
Yes.
I'm a bad boy. I'ma hurt you.
Oh boy. All right. So anything that night around camp?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it, Moira.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure Petravian doesn't have to do very much, but I am gonna try to hole him into the Vardo for the most part once I'm able to do the spells. Like,
Wait, why do I have to go in here?
what about the fucking party?
Oh fuck yeah! Hold
Yeah.
on. I got stuff for the night.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's so good.
Yay! Oh,
Yeah. Come on.
So
Oh,
where
no.
is Lovette fixing Moira?
It depends on what's available. I was figured if the Bardo's not available, then probably in the cart.
Okay. So I believe for that one, you need a fully equipped lab.
Oh, you're right, I do.
I believe is what it specifies. You need a fully equipped lab plus, I think is 100 gold a hit point? Or is it 1,000
Maybe
gold
it
a
is
hit point?
time to build the lab then.
Let's see. When you have a lab back at like Archie's cottage,
Yes, but I
But
think it's
let me-
maybe time to build a mobile lab.
that's possible, yeah.
We have a mobile alchemy station. Does that help?
no.
Okay. It's it takes 24 hours solid
Oh, you're right.
plus, and then you're able to heal 100 gold pieces per hit point. So it's going to cost you 600 gold to fix Moira.
That's not too bad.
You
Would it
need
be
an
possible
RV.
for me to have done that during the day, teleport there, and then come back?
Yeah, you would come back a full 24 hours later, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, Lovette and Moira teleport out. Just give me a D100 to make sure you don't like roll a net 100 or something.
I've got 5 of them, so I will just
Yeah, you're fine.
keep going.
Okay,
All right.
so Lovette and Moira zorp out back to the cottage, and they're going to be gone for a full day, so they'll be
What is it,
back.
600 gold.
Yeah, and 600 gold. Thanks, Skrewy.
I'm prepared for that to happen. Just not by another player character. That
Yeah,
part
right?
was like, what the fuck?
That was an extra slap in the face.
The...
You know, we
Um,
should get Homeland on this.
All right, so back in the
Oh,
Vardo.
that's right.
What drugs are you breaking out?
Well, I mean, no, I'm gonna save this for. I'm saving this for Hummel. This is
Okay.
special. This is special.
Gotcha.
I mean,
But
goods and
yeah, hold on.
I thought-
And
oh, you fucking-
offers. He's gonna pull out some Muse
Mhm.
for Riz.
So what?
Come on.
All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah.
Wait,
Dare
some
to
kind
You
of-
say
want to buy a
no.
drug, Riz?
A drug. No, let me. This.
Starts turning into a snake.
Okay, you know how I was all like, Mr. Goody Two
I
Shoes
sure
boy.
do.
Yeah. So no, Hummel just crammed one of these on my tongue, and it was like the best time. And we went into the Deadlands like this.
You did what?
Yeah. Yeah, when we all went into the Deadlands, I was high as fuck.
Why?
I'm so happy for you.
So no, anyway, you should totally try it. It made the whole thing so much better.
I only do this with my best.
I would pay
friends.
money for this interaction. The fact that I don't have to is a miracle.
I'm gonna send a message to Kurla really quick.
Okay.
Dear God, I'm about to do drugs. Wish me luck. And then there's a second message. I'm so sorry if I don't make it out of this.
Can I ask you to do a perception check, Riz?
Yeah, of course.
And actually Petravian as well.
Oh, you got it.
Are you in the Vardo with us?
No, I'm just... Is that okay, Beardy, me asking for that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I got a 31.
13.
Okay, Petravian, you don't hear this, but Riz, you hear someone absolutely booking it towards the Vardo, like running as fast as they possibly can.
Careful about you're spilling incense.
And moments later, covered in ground up herbs and incense pieces, Kurla appears at the Vardo door, panting because they don't run a lot, but yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You show up,
Hi.
and you
I'm
show up a
holding a
moment
pill.
too late as Pavette is sticking a square of some, or not a square, sorry, a
Tab.
purple pill? Purple pill?
It's pink.
Tablet.
Pink, I'm sorry.
The tablets.
Yeah.
A pink tablet onto Riz, into Riz's mouth.
Oh, for... Right, well, if you're going in the deep end, I'm not letting you go in alone. You got another one of those.
Fuck yeah.
God, I'm missing out on this.
There you go.
Do I just put it under my
Figures.
tongue, or
Right
do I have
on your
to take
tongue.
it? Yeah, so it is oral, an ori. Oh, God.
Yep.
And Kurla will put it on
Buckle
their
up.
tongue.
I
So
would have
it-
done it for you if you just have asked.
So, the effects of this are pretty much immediate. The tablet on your tongue dissolves, and it feels like firecrackers in your mouth, like sparkles and glitter. And everything suddenly becomes brighter, like the contrast, the saturation rather, of everything just gets cranked to maximum. So
Which
everything
is a
looks,
lot
all
for the Vardo.
Yeah, all the colors look super saturated. You feel weightless. Everything seems hilarious, and you just generally are in a great mood.
I bet my room looks fucking amazing right now.
Look at it!
Yeah.
Kurla nips into their room and is like, "Holy fucking shite!
You're
You should
overcome.
see the colours in. Oh my
You're
lord,
overcome
the
with the
colours."
urge. You're overcome with the urge to jump up and down on your bed.
Oh, Kurla's right there. Oh, yep. Like, feathers are going everywhere. Kurla is just like bouncing up and down, like gleeful. Oh, this is the best day ever. Where has this been all my life? And Kurla will eventually wander back to the other two.
We gotta start a band.
What's a band?
Vera's currently
Group, you know, you got instruments and everything. I mean, I
I have
can't
an
play
instrument.
anything.
I can
Is
sing.
starting a band chaotic evil?
Yeah, that's true. That's
I can
accurate
sing
When you're
character.
talentless.
What are you ready for this? Switch back to Vera.
Vera, while this was happening, is like frozen mid crucible movement, and just watching like Kurla smiling going into the Vardo. Like,
No, it wasn't in the Vardo.
Oh, no?
They,
Oh, no,
they
we were-
ran
no.
into the Vardo. We started doing drugs in the Vardo.
oh, did
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted.
It's the Vardo's rocking now.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's in another plane though.
That's true. That's true.
It's questionable if it would rock.
At the suggestion of a band, Kurla has brought out their masterwork, Darkwood
Hell
lute,
yeah!
and is attempting
yes.
to play a song. Beardy, I don't think I can do an untrained performance skill, can I?
You can try. Yeah, that's fine.
You're high. Go for it.
Let's do this.
All right, this is one that I like to call a wonder wall.
Oh.
Woo!
Oh my god, it was a 25.
All right. Yeah. You.
Nice.
And what are you singing or playing an instrument? What are
Playing
you
the
doing?
instrument, but I can do one. May I roll again for singing?
What instrument do you have?
It's my lute. It's the
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
lute
yeah.
that I got back
Yeah.
from the Deadlands.
You got it. So you begin playing Wonderwall on your lute.
What the fuck are we doing?
and let me see if I nail the vocals as well.
See,
17
this is what happens.
on the vocals.
It's reasonable. Yeah.
Today
This
is
is
gonna
what
be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you.
Nice.
Nice.
Riz is clapping.
And
off
copyright
beat.
strike. No, this is what happens. So this is what happens when Skrewy has fun.
This is what happens when you're high and you have an
So
instrument,
Vera,
right?
you gather this incense together. Did you want to? And you saw like Kurla just like while you guys are working on this together, Kurla just stands up and bolts back to the Vardo. Did you want to investigate that at all, or are you going to keep working on it?
I'm still
on your
working on it.
incense? Okay. Well, then you continue working on your incense gathering until you think you have
Sensible.
enough for your purposes.
Okay.
What else would you like to do?
I like hum to myself.
Okay.
Aw.
Nothing. Vera's,
Okay.
Vera's not doing anything until the next day, so.
Okay. So do you go back to the Vardo to
Yes.
sleep,
Yes,
or
eventually Vera will go back into the Vardo Vargon.
Okay,
area.
so later that night, you go back to the Vardo and you open the door and you find Riz, Kurla, and Petravian in just like some of them are like laying upside down on chairs. One of them is like crawling under the big table in there. There's like the entire place is disheveled. There's messes everywhere. And they're all like laughing and screaming at each other.
Yeah, Riz doesn't have their cloak on. They don't have their boots on either. They're going around barefoot right now.
My hand is amazing and so delicious. And Kurla's just gonna bite it.
That's fucking metal.
Whoa!
You ought to get in on this. It's fucking tasty.
So Hummel just says, "Now this is beautiful," and flies over and just like flying between all three of them. And Vera,
Hummel! Hold on, I think can I give them a muse? Can I like shave off a little bit
I mean,
of muse for them?
The muse is bigger than the bee, so it's going to be difficult.
It's just
I'll just shave off.
Hummel's
Have
got a
them
high
lick it.
tolerance there.
Yeah.
Have them lick it.
yeah, just put it in some water, have it dissolve, and then Hummel.
Oh, there you go.
There
Like
Hummel,
sugar
you want to
water.
get on this?
you go. Hell yeah, I do.
Now
All
I'm
right.
mad that you hit more because that's the reason I'm not here for any of this.
And Vera, 180 pivots on her feet and leaves the Vardo.
All right, Petravian, just so you know, you have a single muse tab left.
Yep.
Okay.
So, like, eventually
night.
Riz will grab Kurla's arm and just bite it.
Hey, you're supposed to buy me dinner first. You know that. Oh.
You told me to try it.
Yeah, are you biting it like through the fabric, or
Yeah,
have you
through
like
the
pulled
fabric.
out? Okay, through the fabric.
Are you told me to try it?
Is it as delicious as I said?
It tastes like softener.
So how do they taste?
Like sheets of fabric you put on your bed.
All right. Give me a minute here. Give me a minute, and Kurla's gonna.
Get a room, you two.
Kurla's gonna
Put it in the room.
actually roll up their right sleeve, revealing their right forearm.
Yeah, does that have bite marks on it then?
Yes, and not ones that you've left. It is
Yeah.
absolutely covered with a ton of bite marks of various ages. Some of them look like they're scarred from many, many, many years ago. There's also mottled flesh, basically from the wrist all the way up. Some of it looks basically human. Some of it looks like it's been burned to a crisp. It just looks like it's been like healed, but very poorly, and then re-healed, and then maybe healed on its own, and then something got screwed up with it. So it's a mess. The skin is a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Discolored.
Wow, that's a
and
mess.
Covered in bites, and you understand why Kurla has never rolled up their sleeves before.
Yeah. Riz, under the influence, is not gonna think twice, and they're gonna lean in to like bite your arm, and then they kiss it. And then they just
Kurla's
lean
gonna-
back and look like super proud, like they did something sneaky.
Kurla, blushing incredible shades of green. I see what you did there.
I did it.
Well played.
You like them. Go for it.
Shut the fuck up.
What are you even talking about? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't.
He does.
What? Wait, he does. He does what?
He knows exactly what he's talking about. Look at him. He's great. Woo!
It's a mix of change anyway from the usual one, but he still kind of like the usual one. You don't know about this one. He smiles too much. Can't trust one that smiles that much.
I mean,
No, you can't.
But he does have those little pink petals though that are quite nice. What?
look at
God, I
his
could've-
little freckled cheeks. Lovette never smiles these much.
Hey, Lovette's all right. You know I give her no end
agree.
of. I give her shit about Moira and Marcus and all the weird
Moira thing
decisions,
freaks
but
me out.
it fucking freaks me the hell
It
out as
freaks me
well.
out.
But-
I don't get it.
I mean, well, you know, they're lonely. They don't want to be alone, and when people close to them have died, I can respect that. I understand that.
I get being lonely too. I've been living on the road by myself for years, and my horse, that's my companion.
Yeah, you don't have to be alone anymore, though.
I
You know,
mean-
you've got me, you've got us. I mean, us. You know, all
When
of
it gets
us.
close to dying, I just breed it with another horse and then just keep it spawn.
Wait, where's Archie?
You're not breeding
Uh-huh.
Archie with the horse. You don't know what that horse actually is.
It could be
Oh,
funny. It could be
you would-
funny.
I should touch the horse.
You should absolutely not touch the horse. That is a
Why
bad
not?
idea.
Touch the horse. Yeah.
Rez, no, think about what you're saying. You
Let's
don't
do
want him to
this!
touch
Oh my
the
god.
horse. Rez, you got to
Do
think
you
about
wanna
this
do
one.
it?
It's not a good
Do you
idea.
wanna do it?
Oh
I mean,
god.
if you do, you don't have to
Oh,
worry
I
about those curses
do.
anymore.
That's true.
You don't want to touch the horse. You
Oh,
really don't
fuck.
want to touch the horse.
Okay.
Is this about to be the most cataclysmic episode of this entire series?
Ah, bad idea.
No. They all got cursed and then got high, and now everything's just unraveling. Oh
So
fuck!
sorry.
That's the line of the
Oh
episode right there.
fuck. Okay. Okay.
My inhibitions are
Did you
gone.
tell? Hold on. Did you just tell? Under the charm spell,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Petravian,
And if you want to
who
do
trusts
it,
you implicitly
yeah.
Yeah.
and is high,
And
to touch
it
the
doesn't
horse.
go against your nature.
Yep.
No, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't have, even when you were good. That's just a
Oh.
Petra.
You
My
probably
only-
would have done it anyways.
My only question at this point is, what is Vera doing? Through all this, being the only sober person in the Bardo.
I already
Yeah,
told
I should
you.
also.
Vera left.
Yeah,
Vera's
she's
just left?
outside.
Okay.
Yeah, Vera
All right.
pivoted
Oh,
180 and got out
okay.
of there.
And you get out of there.
And also, it's
Like,
not
you
like
get out.
Comes up,
also,
does it
why
start
would
to come
Vera
up?
give a shit?
Oh.
It's a fucking
I just wasn't
terrible,
sure.
stupid horse.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Am I going to? All right.
All right.
I mean,
So,
don't.
You know,
No,
maybe
Riz.
I think we have found a solution to these curses.
Rez,
Yeah.
you mustn't let him. You know this is not going to end well. It'll be funny as hell, but it's not a good way to go out.
I got the better idea.
Yeah, what's the better idea?
Petravian,
Yeah.
you should kiss Vera.
No, that's not a good. That's not a bad. Let's go back to the touching the
Phenomenal
horse idea,
idea.
because
I think
that's
touching the
safer.
horse is legitimately safer.
Touching the horse is a hell of a lot safer, and the consent issues are much less troublesome there. I don't think rips in the fabric of space-time will have a problem with you smooching them, whereas Vera absolutely would without permission.
Maybe this. Why does it rip?
Oh, I think
You
it's,
already
I think
said.
it's
See, the
wearing
problem
off.
is,
This
you're
bad.
talking. You're talking. Pavette's gone.
Oh, the door's locked though.
Oh, the door's locked. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I can't leave. I'm like,
No.
okay.
You're in my
So
domain
Pavette's
now.
Pavette's trying to open.
I
the
imagine
door.
that like sober Riz probably after Kurla was just like.
Rez, you've got to. You.
Hi. Look at you and your cute little nose. Boop.
Do I have a cute nose? Do I have a cute nose?
Does Kurla have a cute nose, Petravian?
The cutest. Why won't this door open?
Try smacking it again. Try hitting it. No, don't.
Huh,
No.
Where's
no,
my
no.
hammer?
You can't hammer the door open.
No,
for the-
no. He's go. Pavette goes into his room, gets.
Can you even lift that
Gets
thing?
life's charge, and you see Lovette, the visage of Lovette, dragging out the hammer.
Oh, this is amazing!
I'd pay money to watch. You got any popcorn? You know, it's where the the corn and you play heat and you get. Maybe I imagined that. Is that it? Just am I hallucinating that, or is that actually a thing that exists in this world?
All right.
Uh-huh.
So
I don't even know either.
So with your hammer, you begin striking the door, and because it's not a real door, you're not actually doing any damage to it. But you are making a lot of racket.
Do I hear it?
Yeah, Vera, you hear that from outside. You hear someone really like wailing on the door.
By all the hells.
It's not the horse. Petravian, listen to me. Come on.
What?
Let's
Okay.
do more drugs.
Hmm.
Ow. I hit my hand on the table.
So within a few seconds, Vera's going to open up the door. Do you have any
Pavette,
idea?
the door opens.
Do you have any idea
Vera!
how much noise you people are making?
No.
So you see Lovette in front of you, or you see Pavette in front of you. Pavette immediately, just as soon as sees you, and says, "Vera!" grabs you and goes in for a kiss.
Crawls up their body to kiss them?
I just imagine it's like a leap. But
Yeah, like a
yeah,
leap.
yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to make an acrobatics check?
Well, I'm not gonna
Sure.
accept
Let's see.
It's not too late to touch the horse
Yeah.
if you want to keep this character.
Go
Okay.
ahead and unequip your armor as well, because it's crapping out your armor.
Oh,
check
okay,
penalty. You're not
that's
actually
what I know. I'm
suffering
like,
right now.
Jesus, -7.
No,
Christ.
so I'm gonna unequip your shield and your weapon and your armor, and that
Okay.
should drastically improve your check.
All right.
There you go. +1.
Plus
Not good,
one.
but
It's not good, but it's better than -7.
yeah.
5.
It's not good enough. So,
So you just-
a very inebriated Pavette launches themselves at Vera, landing
Just steps
somewhere
aside.
like probably around your stomach,
Hi.
aiming for your head, but like grabbing you around the waist, basically.
All right, and just like hands in between, just poof, just puff off.
Are you doing the thing where you like hold them at an arm's distance with the palm on the forehead and just like Petravian swinging
Well,
wildly?
let's see if I can just get them off. First of all, do you want me to do a strength check or something?
Combat maneuver is fine,
Alright,
but yeah.
You got it.
Launch them across the room.
This is the best.
You really mustn't let him touch the horse, though.
Why?
Because he'll probably die, won't he? I mean, it's
Yeah.
your role.
All
That'll
right,
be the end of him.
You detach Pavette from you, and Pavette is now standing again
Petravian, come over here. Come back to the party.
in front of you.
But I wanted to. Okay.
Where is
Fine.
Lovette? Why isn't Lovette here?
Lovette should be partying with us.
You should.
I tell you what, just let me. And Kurla will sort of fling their hands, like waggling their hands in the air, trying to like dry them off, and then put their middle fingers to their temples and use sending.
Oh boy.
Lovette. Sorry, I'm a little fucked up in the head right now. If you're sober, that's probably good. You should get back here and party, I think, with...
It stops at I.
Okay, yep.
Should get back in party I.
Party I,
and the message cuts.
Then the message cuts, and I'll go ahead and burn that spell.
Mm-hmm. You can respond if you want, Lovette. It's evening, and you've been spending all day trying to repair the damage done to Moira.
And it's not done, I assume?
No, you still have about 18 hours left. 16 hours left, somewhere in there.
I just wanted you to be able to, get involved in the scene if you want.
Yeah.
I feel
I would
bad
love
being-
to get
being
involved
left
in
out
this
there.
game. Well, I agree, but I'm kind of compromised. I would love to get involved, but priorities. Lovette's currently got a weak, defenseless person who needs her help, so she's not going to be available for partying. So
That sounds great. I'm a bit busy repairing the damage that battle caused. Keep some for me, please.
And Kurla will take their fingers down from their forehead. Lovette is still working on fixing up her sex doll. Sorry, her Moira. I really mustn't say that.
Maybe it's a good call for her to stay home.
Your wind-up friend.
But Petravian, you need to when they get back. You need to apologize because you fucked that one royally up.
He doesn't have to apologize.
Why?
Because I keep forgetting that you're nasty now. Although you did
Do
give
you
me
think Lovette is a crab?
is a what now?
She's like orange, you know?
A scrab? What is that?
A crab. Like
A
crab. Yeah, but the Raven gets it.
You've totally lost me. I don't know what you're on about now.
Figured it out.
I think this muse may have gone off. This is a bit different breed of muse I've been seeing.
This is Riz letting loose.
This is Kurla not used to feeling happy.
How did they figure out I was a crab?
How did they ever? They cracked it.
That was the last part of the backstory.
Yeah, I thought it was the best kept secret in the campaign, and they just guessed it out of the blue.
Fuck.
Wait, what if we're all just like...
Getting caught in the rain.
just imaginary things controlled by these gods?
That's exactly it.
I don't want to hear about fucking gods controlling shite. Don't go down that road.
Do you want to know a secret?
Aye, fine. What's
The
their secret?
universe is like a giant fucking egg.
So do I have to stay?
Yeah, we know that.
What?
Yeah, we know that. Egg, everything, shell, all that nonsense.
Oh, you didn't know that. What's this about an egg?
There's a hole at the bottom. Do you know that?
Yeah, hole at the bottom.
What?
Yeah, that's where then hell's outside of it. Everything trying to get in. Yeah, we've been through that.
I haven't been through that. Oh, you don't know what the fuck you're all on about. Did you take really strong... Did you take another one of those? I think you're only supposed to do one at a time. Oh god, I'm sounding like my mother. I think I'm coming down. You got another one on you?
Do I have to stay here with you children so you don't start drinking ink? Or can I
I mean, have you got any ink?
They got ink?
Yes, but you're not drinking it.
Why not?
Well, not with that
They're
attitude, but if we
bogarting
try hard
ink!
enough, we can.
Riz is gonna go up to you. And they're like, Vera, what are you doing? Why are you always so upset?
I mean, have you seen all of you?
I mean, yeah. I fucking hate it here half the time. But I'm like trying to learn and shit.
By just doing drugs or?
I'm actually just trying to control Petravian in the meantime by not making him do things he doesn't want to do so that we're good for tomorrow.
And I didn't want Rez to have to go into the world of being, on drugs by themselves. So I thought that I would
just want to
accompany
try to
them.
touch the horse.
Maybe I should have stayed
Don't
sober.
do
That
that.
would have been a wiser choice, wouldn't it?
The door's
too late
open.
now.
Yeah, you also have 2 people there.
Yeah, I'd have to sneak out. That ain't gonna happen.
Why do you want to touch the horse?
Because I kind of suggested that because I thought that'd be funny.
I'm pretty sure if you touch the horse, you're gonna contract something. Like, I don't know. Just being lame or
Stupidness.
something. Being slow.
That you will probably. It's such
Probably-
a fucking stupid horse.
Probably cursed.
I mean, I'm already cursed enough. What's
want
one
one
more?
Aren't we all? Hell
I
yeah.
mean, actually, hey Vera, you're the only one in this room who's not cursed right now. So,
How does that feel?
we can hook you up probably. In fact, actually, I can. I can hook you up with a curse if you want one. If you really want one.
Oh, do you have like a list?
Well, I
and
mean-
Vera just leaves.
I mean,
I close
yes.
the door. Just
It's
shrug.
conditional. You could have broken a. Some people just have no idea how to show gratitude for a kind offer.
So Vera turns and leaves, and back outside in the rest of the wagon camp, Naomi's gonna walk over to Vera. Hey, where is everyone tonight?
You literally don't want to know. They're. You don't want to know.
Oh. Okay.
It's not going to be good conversation, I can assure you.
Gotcha. So they're indisposed. I understand. I get that way sometimes too, and I just want to be alone. So I'll respect that.
That's probably the best way to
Good
describe
little
it.
bird.
Okay. Well,
They should be
Have a good
fine
one.
within like a few hours if you want to talk to them, but
no,
Give it at
it'll be too late by then. I'm just gonna go to bed, and I'll see them tomorrow. I hope.
alrighty.
Have a good night, Vera.
You too?
And Naomi will go back off to their wagon.
I love Vera so much in this moment.
Well. And Riz is just standing on their bed now. I'm not doing so fucking hot.
Right, just lie down.
Yeah.
Lie down. You'll be fine. I'm
just-
right here. I'm right
just
here
gonna-
with
and
you.
they just fall over.
Like
Go to
onto the
sleep.
bed or onto the ground.
Onto their bed.
Okay.
Whee!
Do you need me to bring you any? Do you need water or something? I can bring you water. Water's probably a good
I
idea.
want
right?
all the gold to buy the wind.
No, we've been over this. You were doing so well. By the way, I just have to. I have to say this to you.
Yes.
Gotta say this to you. You with your booping me every time. No, I'm. What you did for Naomi earlier, I'm so fucking proud of you for that. That was so kind of you, and I know that was hard for you, and that was amazing to watch. So we're good on you for that. You say these things about yourself, and I know you've nasty shit in the past and all of that, but
Touching
you
your
are a
face while you're
good person.
talking.
You are a good person, and that feels so good. Your hands are even nicer than mine, and mine look like it. Are those fresh bite marks? Was I biting my hand again? Oh, that does look tasty though, doesn't it? Where was I? Oh, right. I'm really proud of you.
Thank you.
God, I got a bad idea. Okay.
I love this so much.
So Pavette will go into his room,
Uh-huh.
find his seeds once more.
Okay.
And since his room has earth in it and everything, he will make a little hole, put the seeds in it, do his prayer to Eden as it was, and just say, "Hey, Eden, fuck you."
Oh my god!
Yes.
my god!
And then he's gonna go flop into bed.
All right.
So
Lovette
sorry.
flops into bed and passes out.
So
Yep.
how's Chisel doing, I wonder?
He's
Chisel?
enjoying life.
I wonder if-
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Well, no, he was. I wonder if Eden's response will...
So, somewhere in a distant glen, on an emerald hill of grass and wildflowers, on a background of soft, pillowy white clouds with shafts of sunlight coming through them, Chisel is standing there atop the hill, head raised, taking a deep breath and enjoying the perfection of nature. And then we cut back.
I'm so glad he's getting a time off for good behavior.
Rez, you snore like your horse.
They are the horse.
Kurla's gonna try poking a carrot in Rez's mouth to see if... Oh, sorry, I apologize. I thought you were doing a horse impression. I thought you might, like... Sorry about that, Rez. Misunderstanding. So, you keep booping my nose, I'm gonna boop your nose
It's a
back.
cute nose.
Well, so is yours, boop.
Bitch, please. You only think it's cute right now, okay?
No, I've always thought it was cute.
Even when I was a haggard old person.
You were never that old and haggard. You were always sweet. You were always lovely. Even when I thought you were a charlatan, which is a fun word, by the way. It rolls off the tongue, much
It's
like that
practically a
news
title
does.
for like a newspaper article or something.
What's a newspaper?
It's probably a thing. At least in another world. Anyways, your face is so squishy.
Well,
you should go to
yes.
bed.
I
Squishy
should.
face.
But I don't want to. If I go to bed, that means I'm not getting to hang out with you. And
I'll come with you then. Then you have sleep.
I
You
know,
descended to Paydor.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not.
I'm descending.
So now we know. When
I'm
Riz
not-
gets high, they become Paydor.
I'm not.
What's the leader of the caravan's name again?
And Baxius.
Maxius,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I want to make sure before I ruined his name. Vera would like to go to Baxius and talk to him about what kind of incense they have, actually. Because I just read that I need to spend money on stuff.
You find Imbaxius. He is over by the campfire, and he's got Naomi like plopped down next to him, and he's got an arm around her shoulder.
So cute.
Bless.
Do you by any chance deal in any exotic incenses or
Butters.
anything?
Why, of course. We have a fair selection of incense of various qualities and scents and, well, expenses, I suppose. But what are you after?
Well, I just need a large quantity of some more high-end stuff.
Oh.
About 2,500 gold worth.
Wow. All right.
Shit.
We do it.
Okay.
It's
All right. Very well. Okay, come with me. So he's going to take you over to his personal wagon, and inside he's going to open up this. He takes out this chest that is like triple locked. It has like a very elaborate locking mechanism on it. He takes out multiple keys that were like one was around his neck, one was like he had one hidden away somewhere else in his wagon, and he puts these keys in and then turns them in a certain sequence, and it causes the entire lockbox to kind of like twist and turn and then click open. And inside are smaller containers of various incenses and perfumes. There's like bottles of liquid perfume, and there's containers like these little almost jewelry box looking containers of various crushed incense.
yeah. And Vera's gonna go through these, and
Mhm.
she's gonna be trying to figure out which ones meet her specification, which ones are good enough for
Yeah.
this ritual.
And he's got enough that if you want to spend the 2,500 gold, you could definitely get that from here.
Okay, I am gonna do that.
Okay, so you purchase 2,500 gold worth of high quality incense.
I'll take that out of my gold.
All right. feel free to add that as a trade good in your character sheet, if you will, if you care. I mean, if you're going to use it right away, then don't worry about it.
Basically.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's just go to your room and then we'll sleep.
All right, sleep does sound good, but so did you manage to did you keep Petravian out of trouble tonight? Did you?
Yes.
So that went. So it was worth getting a little bit fucked in the head then.
Yes.
Good, just making sure, because you know this is. I'm
going
gonna regret this
to
in the
regret
morning.
everything. You know?
In the
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Why is my sleeve up, by the way? Oh shit!
You asked me to bite it.
I did what now?
You
Oh
asked me to
god!
bite your arm. And then I kissed it.
Oh, you did, didn't you? That was nice. That was worth it. Rolls down the sleeve
And
anyway.
then just flop on your bed.
Flops next to you and just actually kind of curls around up next to you, like. Yeah. Not going anywhere with that. Just like cuddling. This is nice. You're like a big. You're like one of these wonderful pillows. I love it.
Right. And Vera, you make it back to the
So much
Vardo, and the main area is empty.
Oh, thank you, Malefra. And I'm going to sneak into my room.
All right.
I dare not wake these miscreants.
Oh, good. All right. You make it to your room, and everyone passes the evening, and we go back to the next day.
What
So,
the fuck?
Petravian, I need you to roll a d6.
You got it,
I can't wait for this. Be Lovette again.
D6. Roll it. 4.
All right. So you're gonna wake up the next day, a little bit different.
It's gonna be
Okay. So the next day dawns. It is now July 14th, and I'm gonna push it to 8 a.m.
Come on. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. I'm so excited. I really hope. I know.
All right. So the next morning dawns, and
I know.
yeah, you wake up and the room's the right size again. Hooray! Room's the right size.
Room's right size.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh Okay. Let's see. Huh. Well, not short anymore.
Nope.
I look down. Who am I have? Whose body am I in today, there, Beardy?
Well, yeah. So you definitely look like you're humanoid again, or like you're medium-sized humanoid.
All right.
But yeah, I mean, you appear to be in the body of a half-elf. You have reasonably long ears. You have sort of long brown hair. You look into that pool of water in your room, and you see Vera's face looking back at you.
So it's either Pyrrha or Vetra. You can fight amongst yourself.
I like Pyrrha.
I like Pyrrha.
Yeah.
Pyrrha.
I already said it to Pyrrha.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I mean, isn't that like
mineral
Achilles'
water?
like cross-dress persona?
So
Maybe.
Old literature.
Petra.
It's appropriate.
Ah, fuck. Hate this. Hate this. I hate this because this isn't me, and I hate this. I hate what
You have become.
chaotic evil Petra will do.
I don't hate you. I hate what you've made me become.
The mince.
So, Petra is more curious about all the scars than anything else.
Shit.
So
Okay.
he knows about the one.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to inspect to see if there are any other things or scars or.
Godspeed.
Fair point. In that case, Xeno, do you want to describe any other marks or wounds or scars that Petra might not have been aware of?
So there would be maybe a few on the stomach, but you will notice. You remember there was like these two like holes, like in the back, like hole scars, and you can see on the other side that there is corresponding scars.
Oh shit!
Which is most likely just from like a spear of some kind.
Yeah,
but otherwise,
straight through.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there is nothing as predominant as those ones that are on the back. It seems
Probably
most
some
of
you
it
recognize
was-
the origin of. Like, I saw her get that one.
Mhm.
Those were
Mhm.
fucking
Look at that
beans.
one. So wait, just a quick question though. Does Petravian have a missing eye then?
No. Petravian has both eyes.
But is one
Okay.
the eye of the protector?
No.
Okay,
they're
okay.
both living eyes.
Alright.
Okay, they're
Silvered
just
eyes.
regular silver eyes then for
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
Vera's normal eyes. Yeah.
been a while.
Okay.
So that means you probably also don't have the horrible muscle nodding either.
More supple, less
that I had. In
cobblestone road.
Did Ish do that too?
Look it up.
I went with that.
Ah, do I have the grump lines?
The
I mean, I suppose, yeah.
Oh. I mean, so he's looking in the pool and he's like, ugh, I love them, but Jesus. Sorry, not Jesus.
the other one.
Beegis.
So, Beegis. It's like, God, I love them, but man, they need to smile more. Ugh!
Oh.
Sorry.
No.
Riz
You'd be
feels
so
a
much
disturbance
prettier
in
if
the
you smiled
force.
more. I mean,
Yes.
Someone's awake.
Oh, no, cramp. Ow.
No, I know. I'm just saying Riz notices
okay.
that someone's awake.
Oh, okay. So no, like they not that way, but like the frown face is like, oh, it's just the line straight here, just upturn that a little.
I mean, Hummel smiles.
I mean, to be fair, Vera doesn't like downward. They mostly have a blank.
Oh, okay. I thought it was more like
I mean, they
I thought it was
scowl
always
at
a
people,
scowl.
But they're very. It's not like.
It's just resting bitch face, yo.
Oh, okay. I thought they were just always in a perpetual scowl, like
no,
purposefully.
that's just their face, my dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So mean. You're like, oh,
I
why
feel
does
like-
my face naturally rest here? Ugh.
I feel like
So-
Vera's got that level of RBF where like it extends to her whole body language, where she walks into a room and just kind of like marches in, and everybody feels like, did I do something wrong? But no.
Oh, it's like
She's
being around
just
my
walking.
dad.
No. Yeah, and then you ask, just
Yeah.
say sorry. It's like, what are you sorry
For
for?
what?
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, what? I'm sorry,
And
I'm
now
really
they're
sorry, no.
And then you're like.
And now they're mad at you
Oh.
for saying sorry.
Well, you say,
Yeah, that's my dad.
Well, you say for what, and they're like, was there multiple things? I don't know.
You hear a knock at your door.
Anyway, sorry.
So Vera, there's a knock at your door. To reiterate, you're undressed currently.
Hold on.
Okay, no problems. Just checking in
Cloak,
on my best
just-
friend.
Riz, you hear the voice is different than yesterday.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Definitely sounds more like Vera.
Puts on a blanket.
As a
Hey,
spooky ghost.
bestie.
Can I open the door or do you?
Yeah, no, he just opened.
Oh, he
they
opened
just
it,
opened
okay.
up the door.
Hey, Petravian. Hey,
Go with Pyrrha.
Petravian.
Go with Pyrrha.
Oh, you
It
wanted to
works.
just change names for today? Okay, yeah, I got you.
It works.
No more Petravian. Got it. Okay. Pyrrha. Hey. This isn't gonna get confusing at all.
Not at all.
No. Of course not. I don't know what exactly happened last night, but we're never gonna talk about that again, okay?
It was crazy though.
Yeah.
I almost touched the horse.
Fuck. He would have died.
You told me to.
I was on another plane, let's be honest.
Isn't this whole place on another plane, though?
Yeah! Isn't that great? Don't tell anyone that. Just a secret between you and me.
Finger guns. Ooh, sorry.
Oh no, I'm just acting how Riz would act. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. So, are you ready for another day? Because I think Vera has a very special treat for you.
Vessel speed. Oh, I hope it's candy.
Me too.
Or drugs.
Yeah.
Is it knocking at your door, Vera?
Yes,
Please take care of it.
you can come in. Yes.
Okay. Just tell me what you're going to do so I can help in any way I can. Oh my gods, I can't do this again.
So Vera right now is on the ground. Basically, these insects are swarming around her as she's meditating. Can you get Petravian in here?
Of course I can.
So what you see walk out of the door is Pyrrha in Petravian's armor. So it's like way too big for them, but it's like.
How tall is Petravian? 7?
He's 7 feet.
Yeah.
7
foot tall.
7-foot frame.
Rats.
There you go.
Great song. But it's like, yeah, it's way too big. But he's like, but I like my armor, and I can wear it now.
Petravian.
Clang, clang, clang.
Vera
Yes.
wants to talk to you. Isn't that exciting?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. No. But
I know, right?
You look into your own face, except this one has both your eyes.
And smiling.
Well, this didn't make it
I-
awkward or anything.
I am so sorry.
All right, we're going to perform this
What?
ritual. It's going to take a bit, but
Oh, why?
because it takes time.
Petravian.
Petravian,
It's Pyrrha today, just so you know.
Pyrrha. Well, it's
Pyrrha.
fucking Petravian Vera.
Yes, you got it. Got it in one.
Wow,
Good job.
What a master plan that one is.
I know. Real thinker.
Okay, can you sit down? And Vera will have moved the bed that's in there onto the wall. So there's basically this big open space in this hive space. And I am going to start performing a ritual. What Vera's going to do is she takes out a bottle that has some honey in it and makes a circle around Petravian. Takes a dab and also puts some across the forehead and the sides of the face, and takes out some beads and will dip them into the honey, placing them onto Petravian or Pyrrha's neck. And I'm going to cast Atonement.
Right, go ahead and cast the spell.
This is kind of kinky, right, Petravian? This is great.
Stop
Is this good?
interrupting
What are they
the spell.
doing?
I'm just trying to make him cooperate.
Alright.
What are they doing?
It's some hot shit, I don't know. They just put honey on
I
it,
mean,
you know? It's kind of hot. It's kind of hot.
I mean, yeah, it's actually kind of cool.
Yeah!
Alrighty.
In the
All right. So, Pyrrha,
Yeah. Pyrrha.
your mind suddenly feels fuzzy, like your vision goes white for a moment, as if you're gonna pass out and fall over. But then you suddenly take a breath, and everything becomes clear again. Your vision sharpens. Your lungs feel cool with air as you breathe them in, and this incense smell just suffuses the entire room, and suddenly everything feels normal again. You feel centered and balanced, and your alignment returns to normal.
Oh.
Yay!
Also, that means that she remembers saying "fuck you" to Eden.
Which was amazing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no lost memories at any point. Like you remember everything that happened.
It's just some of those things are like
Remember almost killing Moira.
Yeah.
Oh,
Almost touching the horse.
Where's Lovette?
Am I close to finished with my stuff?
Yeah. You're close to finished with your stuff, so it's
Walk in that timing, that perfect moment.
Yeah, would you like to pop in that perfect moment?
Laugh track, applause.
Yeah, it's like every time Kelly showed up on Married with Children.
Did someone say my name?
So one thing that I will mention though, back on the other side of this, back at the cabin, at the lab, once you finish repairing Moira, she's you basically get her up off the table and she's whole again, and she's gonna look at you and she's gonna be terrified and she's gonna say, "I'm just too fragile."
Was the heal?
If I die out there, it would hurt you too much. And I want you to be happy. So I want to be there for you, but if I die, then I don't. It would be awful for you. I don't want to disappoint you.
Look, I did this to give you another chance at life. Because you didn't really get the chance to live the first time. So I want you to do whatever you think is right with that.
I just don't want to be a burden for you.
You're not a burden. And I realize that you might have a limited time with me. And if you don't think it's safe, and you really think it's the right decision, I'll stand by that. You can stay here. I'll come back to see you as often as I can. But you don't have to do this.
I'll do whatever you think is best.
It's not really fair. You never got a chance to see the world. I know that's all you wanted.
So then what should I do? Lovette.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I really don't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. I'll tell you what, at least for now, we'll take the normal route to Prota, and once we get there, I'll come see you again and we'll talk about this.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Stay safe. Try not to let Malchus drive you crazy.
Of course. I'll keep everything going here.
For a kiss and teleport back.
A single tear rolls down her cheek. And we cut back to the Vardo.
Laugh
Pyrrha.
track.
Pyrrha will burst through Vera's bedroom door like, Lovette! In Vera's voice.
Lovette!
What do you want? What?
Oh, ow, ow, ow. You were talking so quietly, so I had to turn you up earlier.
I'm sorry.
No, Grem.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Oh.
Pyrrha will run at you. Like, just full-on sprint.
I'm gonna dive out of the way. I think he's still bad.
Wait, he's chilled out,
Oh, he doesn't see chill.
And go for a big hug.
Oh god, you're gonna turn into Lovette now tomorrow.
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm
What's
so
going on?
sorry, I'm so
You
sorry.
still high? Kurla told me you guys were up to some stuff last night. Is it not enough? What's going on?
We did drugs
is-
last night.
It seemed like a
Cool,
good idea at the time, says Kurla, coming out of their room, like clutching their head.
I'm sure it was. Does he just not come down? Is that what's going on?
No, he just kind of realized what was going on because Vera fixed him mentally.
Fixed him mentally.
You know,
You mean like back to how he was?
he's
That's what you
nice
mean by
now.
fixed.
He's nice now.
Ooh.
God.
Damn!
I just want to clarify.
God damn, that was just cold.
He is
think I've earned
nice
it.
now.
I think I earned it today.
After all the height jokes, yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's nice now. Okay?
He's okay. Alright. But I think this is still weird. You still look like Vera, so it's kind of weird to me.
I almost killed them. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
and she's going to stay back for now. I'm going to wait there when we get to Prada, because I think that she would love to see it.
Oh, I will. I'll take you on a tour when we get there. I'm so sorry. Oh God, I gotta go. I'll be
Don't do
right
it
back.
again, but it's okay. Oh.
Riz, can you unlock the door, please?
Were you going out like that?
Yeah, wait, what's going on? What are you
Now
doing?
you see the issue.
Yeah.
What, like a badass? Yeah.
No, in Vera's fucking body.
Yeah, looking like a badass.
Oh, Vera,
I mean, he
it's
doesn't
your
have
body,
your
your
body, man.
choice.
The armor barely fits. Either way, there's something else I need to do. Pira,
Yeah.
can you come to your room, please?
Killer? Wait,
Sure.
do I not say Petravian now?
We're working on a day-by-day basis.
Wait, I should figure it out every day? Okay.
It's fun that way.
Alright.
Whatever you need to go by.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Who?
I want to do this.
It's a vampire
This
hunter?
will be a lot easier if you take off the armor.
Okay. You're cool with this, right?
I've literally seen myself naked before. Betrayed
Yeah,
you.
I know, but still, it'd be a little
I
weird.
love
wouldn't
Vera so much.
it? So disarmor.
Okay.
So you
Still got the belt on
you
though.
have- you have the belt.
Ugly
Doff.
armor.
The word is doff. It's a fun word.
I doff the armor.
There you go.
So I like to inspect this. So this belt, I'm like trying to move it and it doesn't move at all. Is that correct?
Yeah, so the belt is completely like affixed to Pyrrha's skin. Like you can't even get like a finger on like behind it.
Okay.
Like you can
Like
pull at it,
melded
but
in.
the skin. Yeah, it's like it's melded into the skin. Like the
Necromorph
buckle
shit.
doesn't change. Like you can't get it off at all.
So yeah, so I'm like I have the grips on it, but like I'm trying to move it, it does nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just like moving Petravian around.
Yep.
And,
Yep.
Okay, I don't know if this will work. I'm really, really sorry, Petravian. This is gonna hurt you a lot more. And my hand goes into your chest, grabbing your spine, and I'm going to cast Swarm Skin, separating your skin from your skeleton and your organs. And I'm going to see if during that process I can rip this belt off of you.
Am I able to speak at all?
So
You can scream
no,
if you
no,
want.
you're not able to speak. You're able to scream as you're dissolving into bugs, but
Yeah.
No,
I
as he would do that, he's saying, Pyrrha would be like, again?
So yeah, you're blown out into a swarm of bees, and your body and everything that was on it is rendered into like a pile on the floor of like bones and flesh. Or rather, sorry, your flesh becomes bugs, so everything's left is your bones, basically. Now, what's interesting is the belt dissolves with the flesh and turns into bees.
Damn.
So it is
Almost
it is
had it.
not separatable
So
in
close.
that case.
So we're gonna have to
Good idea, though.
Damn good idea.
gonna have to get someone
think
to
I
cast.
did
We gotta level up. That's
Yeah.
what needs to happen, really. Because I'm like, yeah, I can have all of these. I
I mean,
just
you
don't
guys
have
you
them
guys
right
can
now.
cast 7th level spells, right?
I
Yes.
can.
So all you would need is like a scroll of limited wish.
Yeah,
How
I
much
guess.
does that cost?
Too
Money.
much.
The wind.
Money.
Money.
I assume that
So, yeah.
was rare.
Yeah, you get a hold of one of those. You get a hold of Polymorph,
I
which
got
is a much
that.
lower level spell, and Remove Curse, which you already have.
Yep.
So you've got everything but the limited wish. So all
Yep.
you really need is to find a scroll of it somewhere, and you can get rid of that effect.
You just hear shit from the other room.
Riz is just handing Lovette a teacup. Look, I'm very sorry about yesterday. I feel like that was a lot for you.
And Vera just like opens the door quickly, and there's just this swarm of bees behind her as she closes the door. We're gonna have to figure something else out about the belt,
Also, then what?
other than what I can do.
Okay.
You may have also seen a skeletal hand on the ground.
Well,
Did you kill Petravian, Vera? Because, I mean, I don't think any of us would blame you right now if you did, but...
you know, it's totally your right. A little awkward after you spent all that time making him, like,
He's fixed
good
now.
again.
Why would I kill my own brother?
I mean, I don't know. I ate my own sister.
That's your prerogative, not mine.
Spits out her
so-
tea. That definitely spits out her tea at that.
Onto Riz.
So, Pyrrha, I'm guessing all they have to do is rethink
Just
body, essentially, and they recoalesce,
But
right?
You can move around as a swarm.
Oh,
Yeah.
as a swarm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
you can move around
Okay,
as a
so-
swarm,
You're-
but yeah, if you want to reconstitute, you just basically congregate on your bones, and you can reform.
Or you can live your life as bees.
Forever.
oh, I
true.
have myself
Who wouldn't want
these.
to do that?
Yeah.
I could play as a swarm. For...
Yeah.
You and
could,
he
Um,
could be together
actually drop the
forever.
swarm skin spell real quick.
Very
Oh, yeah.
fucking impales you, turns you into bees, and is like, lucky bastard.
Yeah. Living the best life.
Well, Petravian, just looking at the swarm, trying to figure out like what part to look at you. At least you're not an asshole anymore, right?
Petra is the bees now?
Petra is
Yeah,
bees
terrible.
now.
Is that because of the belt that he touched some bees?
Yeah, I mean, this is a permanent duration spell, so you could just live out as swarms for the rest of your life if you wanted.
Wow, that's interesting.
The question is, what happens when you sleep? What with
This
the
might be a
curse
good
and
way to
all?
avoid Eden, since, you know, you're not on good terms with them anymore.
Well,
No,
The-
Petra would.
the atonement also could have fixed that, but I don't know if it's all the effects or not.
Well, but Petra is going to recoalesce back into himself again. Well, Pyrrha. As Pyrrha again, and come to the door and just like, could you at least warn me next time?
Is the door open or closed?
Open, I
No,
think.
he would slam the door open.
Okay, well in that case, Riz and Lovette, you both get an eyeful.
You're naked.
Oh!
Thanks
It's
for
not
that one.
something I thought I was going to see today.
I hated it.
Thanks, you too.
What?
no,
I just
are
wanted
you-
to see you naked. It's weird.
Wait, are you Petra or Vera?
This one has the eye. This one has the correct
Oh,
eye.
you're right. Yes, the hell is
Yeah,
different.
yeah.
Kurla's gonna
I'm
say
literally
that
wearing
she...
clothes.
Well, yes, but you are sometimes not wearing clothes. That's not a defining feature of you.
Have you ever
Kurla's gonna
seen
sip
me
that tea
not
and just
wearing
say,
clothes?
Are we
Maybe
fucking there
once.
yet?
Pyrrha is going to, not don their armor. They're just gonna put on some clothes and
Alrighty.
sit back down on the bed. Go. Well, I've apologized to one. at least one more to apologize to. And I really hope they're in a forgiving mood.
You know, Lovette, this will give you more time to work on the armor, at least, since you can't wear it.
That's true, I guess. Yeah.
Hey, nudist, are you clothed yet?
I'll be out in a minute. Pyrrha gets seeds back, digs a little hole, and prays to Eden. Hi.
How's it going?
Really
I'm
sorry
really,
about
really,
Keni.
really sorry. I got a cursed helmet. It made me a real asshole.
The helmet's still in your room, by the way. Just
I
sitting
ain't touching
there
that shit.
looking at
There
you.
will sit. There,
Oh.
I ain't touching that shit.
One other thing.
We need to keep that. We need to give to someone evil.
Something else is odd today.
Uh-huh.
There's a little burlap doll sitting on a table in your room, and it's looking at you.
I'm gonna look
Without
at that
a face.
later. I'm gonna work on that later.
It's definitely not where you left it.
Not today,
Yep.
Satan.
Not today, Satan. Not today. And I pour all of my sorrow and apology into these seeds and pray for them to grow.
Alrighty. Well, does anyone else have anything that they would like to do this morning?
No, not this morning. I want to get the show on the
keeps the
road
line.
and
All right. Well, in
Yeah.
that case, we're gonna move on to that. Okay. So the caravan gets together. The Varda Vargon spell ends. You all get back to your vehicles, and you all continue traveling. Anything out of the ordinary on July 14th?
No.
Anything that evening?
no, I don't think so.
Alrighty.
Slight awkwardness with Riz, I think, but aside from that.
Petra's going to Pyrrha is gonna sheepishly come up to Kurla and just be like, I'm really, really sorry I was an asshole.
Yeah, you kinda were. But I mean, I was kind of an asshole when we first met, and you forgave me, so turnabout is fair play and all. You're feeling better now? Vera got you all fixed up?
I hope it's permanent. I don't like thinking of I don't like the way I thought.
That's
You
fair.
catch my meaning.
No, I gotcha. Look, I'm not holding any grudges about it, alright? And to be honest with you, it was a little bit of fun to cut loose.
Yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't, ever do that again, or ever speak of it again, or even ever think of it
No.
again, but parts of it were kind of fun.
I mean, I was interested to see what happened if I touched the horse, but
Yeah, you really...
no.
Take my word for it. I've seen what that horse actually is. You don't want to touch the horse.
Riz just passes by. Don't touch my horse.
See? Rez says, don't touch the horse, you don't touch the horse.
We don't touch the horse.
But no, we're good. And Kurla will actually put out their hand.
Shake it.
Alright. So, Protus, you nervous about it?
Less so. If I look like this, then I'm less likely to cause attention.
Oh my god, that's true.
Yeah,
Could be a blessing in disguise.
it could be.
Oh, that's a fair point. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. What? We got another... I don't even know how many more days on the road before we get there. We're not getting there today anyway.
No.
You know that much. But like I said, don't even worry about it. You've apologized to everyone, right? I mean, I heard you talking to Lovette and scaring them witless, but...
I do need to go apologize to Riz for calling them a hag.
Yeah, you really shouldn't have done that.
That was just rude.
Yeah, it was. And
Especially if we killed a bunch of hags.
if Rez wasn't going to cut you down to size for that. I absolutely was. So yeah, you should go and have a word with them about that.
Mm-hmm. So, Pyrrha, you go and you want to talk to Riz, and
Correct.
you go over to Riz, and you see your closest friend, your greatest confidant in the world. What would you have to say to them?
I'm so sorry.
How do you know?
I called you a hag.
Yeah, you called me some other things too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Why don't you just make it up for me, Petravian?
How can I do that for you?
I don't know. Let's just say you owe me a debt.
Okay.
Yeah. Simple as that. I'll call on you for a favor at some point. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
A fortune
Shut the fuck
Ow.
up, Xeno. But no worries, Petravian. All is forgiven, baby.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Hey, why don't you call up Chisel? I'm sure he missed you.
Aw.
I've been afraid to all day.
Do you think he's mad at you? Come on, let's do this.
Okay. Alright. And take the whistle and call Mount.
All right. So somewhere far away, on a beautiful emerald hill, with a babbling brook going beside it, wildflowers in all directions, there is a proud elk standing there with a beautiful female elk by its side. He takes a deep breath, loving everything about his life, and then suddenly he feels that familiar pull. His eyes go wide as he realizes that everything is going to be ripped away, and he screams and then appears next to you.
Chisel!
Chisel snorts.
I love this sub story we made for Chisel.
Oh, beautifully played. Well played.
Oh god, that's phenomenal.
Yeah,
Oh, buddy.
see? He's forgiven you and everything.
Oh, buddy, thank you for coming back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was so mean to you. I should never have done what I did to you. I'm sorry.
Is Chisel confused?
Chisel is confused. Chisel blinks a few times and then snorts again.
Don't
Here,
worry,
hold on,
Chisel. It's gonna be okay.
Pyrrha pulls out a whole thing of carrots for him.
Like, least of all from the fact that Petravian's not in Petravian's body.
Yeah.
It's like, wow,
Yeah.
Vera's never been nice to me, and now is giving me a bunch of treats.
Yeah.
I wish Petravian
Apologizing for it.
Poison. They're poisonous.
And Riz will just put a hand on Pyrrha's shoulder. Don't worry, Chisel. This is Petravian. We're having some body issues. Life happens, you know. Everyone goes through puberty. Except for me. I mean, I'm sure I probably... Yeah.
Except Archie.
All right. Well, so Chisel is reintegrated to the group, and you all
Make our
continue
way.
traveling west.
Make our way west.
Journey to
Yeah.
the west.
So, anything of interest or import that you'd like to do over the next couple of days?
Nope.
Just
All right.
watching Petravian and whatever he becomes.
So, each day, Petravian is going to shift into, like I said, a body of someone that they had made physical contact with that previous day. So, I'm just going to assume that's most of the group.
Yep.
So, for this particular day, go ahead and roll a d6, Petravian.
Of course. 3.
Okay. That's going to be Lovette again.
Cool beans.
So, we're going to zoom ahead to the 17th of July. You all have traveled west, and as you've traveled west, the clouds, the fog have receded every so often, every day. It's been getting less and less noxious. the terrain is becoming less swampy and much more easily traveled, and you found yourselves leaving the blasted and cursed terrain of Golgothia behind you.
Okay.
Ahead, you see a wide plain of tall grasses, a savanna stretching in all directions. On a rise to your west, along the road stands a mighty fortress. Petravian, you know this to be the 12th Legion's headquarters, a place called Castellum Orientum. The Legion here, known as the Keepers of the Gate, call this home. Under their banner of a white brick gatehouse on a pale blue background. The soldiers here, unlike those you've seen before, are not wearing red. They in fact wear cerulean blue. Anyone can give me a knowledge history if they'd like, otherwise Petravian already knows this information.
History?
Yeah, knowledge history is fine.
Let's see what I can do for a knowledge history.
16. Ouchie wouchie. That's
Yeah,
a
no,
terrible.
Risen wouldn't know. Lovette has heard about this. Doesn't know super huge amounts about it, but is at least familiar with it.
Anyone else? Are we calling out our numbers?
Is that
I
it?
lost my connection to the server.
Oh, lovely.
Just roll for Kurla.
Having a time.
Hmm?
Well,
I guess
so,
Kurla
Lovette-
just doesn't know.
That's fair.
Oh, God, that's horrible.
So, Lovette, you are aware that certain types of soldiers have different colored uniforms in the Protean military, and ones that are occupying foreign lands or going on conquest wear red. Those that defend the borders or control like the inlands of the empire, they wear blue. So that's something you were just familiar with about them. Now, Petravian, you know a bit more than that because this was your life for so long, and you wore the crimson proudly. You were an offensive soldier.
Yes.
You often derided these blue wearing fucks. You called them what most of the other soldiers called them, which was you called them bricks, because all they do is stand around on walls all day. So they're a bunch of worthless bricks. And the bricks, of course, would make fun of you guys because you go off and die, so they would just call you all meat. So those were kind of the two terms that of endearment that the branches of military would give each other. So there was bricks and meat.
That's fine.
You were
'cause
meat. They
that's-
were bricks.
You know, Hummel called Petra the same nickname.
Okay.
Well, you know,
She's like, hey. Oh.
life happens.
Petravian, you are also aware that there is a third color that is worn by certain Protean military personnel, and that is purple. And that is reserved specifically for elite troops or special operations. No one made fun of them. So
Until
they
this
were,
day.
yeah, they were much more frightening. But anyway, as you guys are traveling in this direction, I'm going to go ahead and push a new map.
Is it happening? Is
Are
it
we
really
here?
happening?
Welcome to Oxidor.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Yay!
Ah!
Oh,
So-
look at that. It's beautiful.
It is so pretty.
So, as you travel west through the Isthmus of Golgothia, it is now July 17th, and you are making your way west out of that area. You see this incredibly large and impressive fortress to the west, with these cerulean blue banners with white brick gatehouses emblazoned on them. They're blowing in the wind. And you finally made it out of the isthmus. You are now properly in Oxidor.
Damn, it took us so long.
Home.
So, as you approach, a guard calls out. Halt! By the authority of the 12th Legion and General Appius Papius Lurio, you are commanded to stop and submit to a full search for contraband and enlistment into our foreign rolls. Disarm and report to the Primus at the checkpoint for processing.
What does the rules thing mean? Petravian?
Yeah, what does the
I-
roll
it-
thing mean?
They just want to make sure that they're essentially checking our papers, making sure and recording who's going in and out.
Yeah, the caravan leader would have papers for us, right?
So, Ambaxius explains, he'll kind of take you all to the side and explain that the way this works. When you're crossing into Proto, you have to sign in to the nation, basically. You have to sign a document stating who you are and why you're there, and that's how they allow you in. If you enter the nation in any other way and you have not done that, they know somehow. And that's a crime, and they punish crimes pretty heavily in the Empire.
Yeah.
So he suggests you just kind of, go along with it.
Hey,
That's
Lovette,
what he
can you give me that little sheet that was like, hey, this is Fortune's favor, we're cool, from the Proteans that we had? Thank you. Okay, and I read it, and I'm gonna cast Cultural Adaptation on myself, just
All right.
in case.
So
Nice.
I didn't want to interrupt earlier, but when the fort came into view, I'm gonna ball up Archie and leave
Okay.
him like that for the time
Smart.
being.
Noted. You ball up Archie.
Staying low. Get low,
Golly,
get low,
I am
get low,
actually
get
so
low.
glad that Petravian doesn't look like Petravian, because I feel like that would have been bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now you look.
Maybe.
Now you're just a twin.
Now you look like someone. Yeah.
Now you're just Lovette's
They
twin
look like
today.
me. Yeah.
So we're able to set this at a particular time. It's about noon on the 17th.
Okay.
Current weather is 60. Sorry, it's 45. Clear skies. It's a little chilly.
Oh, I mean, that seems pretty... Well, yeah,
Do
it's
we
fine.
all have to sign our names?
Yes. So,
Alright.
what's going to happen is the guards will sort of shuffle you guys and channel you to this checkpoint. The merchants go first. All of them do, and they're basically taking in a small group at a time. Your group is the last to go in there, and people go in. A few minutes later, they come back out, and they go about their business. It doesn't seem like anybody's having any real trouble passing this checkpoint.
Mhm.
They eventually, get to you guys, and they're going to call you in one at a time. Where they'll call you all up, and then they take you into another room
As
one
like
at a
a
time.
group?
Yeah,
Or-
so you're in this holding room together, and then they'll kind of point at each of you and take you one at a time. So let me just randomly figure out who they're taking first.
You think the ride
Vera.
will be worth the wait?
Is that like a joke or something?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Vera. They're gonna make
It's
me
Vera.
sign my name. Fuck.
First person they do is they'll walk out, and one of the guards will just look at the group of you and just point at Vera and say, "You come now."
Okay, Vera will go forward, and
All right,
obviously,
they take you.
obviously Mellifera's sting looks like a staff right now.
Right. Okay. They did ask everyone to disarm.
Yeah.
So they'll have your they'll literally have a table and they'll have you put all your
Just
weapons,
put my
and
staff down.
dangerous equipment on there.
They
They ask you to leave all that out in this room.
what are they constituting as dangerous equipment? This useless little sphere isn't dangerous, right? It doesn't even work.
And Hummel will crawl off of Vera's arm as she's putting down Mellifera's sting, and it's going to stay with Mellifera's sting.
Okay. All right. You are taken into a room. There is a wide table there. There's a single chair in front of the table. It's close enough to the table that you can reach it, and there's a spot there with a quill, an inkwell, and a large scroll that is laid across the table. The scroll appears to be blank. Behind the table is a person sitting. There's two guards on either side of him standing at the ends of the table. And behind them both, or all three of them rather, is this large device. You see a Here we go. It appears to be a powerful artifact. It is the standard of the 12th Legion. It is a golden flagstaff, decorated with a golden gatehouse on the top. From it hangs a cerulean banner that you've seen waving from nearly every wall of the fort. Being in this presence of this thing, you know that it is somehow heavily enchanted. It is a very old and very magical item. And this person sitting at the table will gesture to the chair. Sit. He looks disinterested.
And Vera, exasperated, will just sit down. Look around.
Mm-hmm. State your name.
Vera Vespid.
What is your business in the Empire?
Trade, information, along with the rest of the caravan.
Very well. Sign the roll.
Right. Vera will
He
go.
indicates the giant scroll in front of you.
Right. Vera will put down her name.
All right, you sign your name on this large, it's a vellum scroll,
Ooh.
and it's massive. It goes across the entire
Ooh.
table. You sign on it, and as you do, your name sits there in black ink for a moment and then fades into invisibility. You feel a strange force wash over you. Make a spellcraft check.
Uh-oh.
Spellcraft, you say?
Spellcraft, yes.
What a good roll this is gonna be.
This is gonna be delicious.
Delicious.
Yeah.
That's 17.
You
Not
know,
horrible.
you rolled above a 4. I'm proud of
Yeah,
you.
you did. You rolled a nat 10 I mean,
Hey.
plus your bonus, so yeah, that's honestly a good roll for you. But yeah, you have no idea what that was.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Yeah. So that was weird, right?
Yeah, that is weird.
Petravian's gonna outside.
I'm working with Petra on coming up with an alias. I was thinking
Okay.
since we look
So
the same.
Yeah. So they thank you and they permit you to leave the room.
All right, am I able to grab my stuff on the way out?
Yeah. They'll issue your equipment back to you.
Lovette, I have to
Fiona?
put my name.
No, it's fine, Fiona.
Yes, I know I have to put Fiona on there, because if I don't, it would be very bad.
Yeah, that's
All right.
because that's your name, because we are cousins.
The next guard is going to pop into that room and look in there, and they're going to point at Riz. You.
Just goes in, walking the walk of any Protean.
Sure. You see the same sights that I just described for Vera. The person at the table gestures to the chair, again looking very disinterested at this whole thing. State your name.
Raisin.
Is that your whole name?
As far as I know. Yes.
What is your business in the Empire?
Fortune telling and information? Yeah. Mostly fortune telling. Would you
I'm
like
gonna
one?
look at you weird for a second. Fine. Sign the roll.
Okay. Just sign it. It's just risen.
Alright. You sign Risen, and it sits there in black ink for a second and then fades out. You feel a power wash over you. Make a spellcraft check.
Yeah, baby. Do 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 do. Give me that spellcraft, baby. 30.
30. You recognize the effects of the spell immediately. This is essentially a lesser Geas that's been placed on you. You believe it's not harmful to you in any way, but it definitely is going to make you shine out like a beacon to any divination spells cast by certain people. So you have a feeling that this is particularly designed to just keep tabs on foreigners on their soil. So essentially, certain people will always know where you are while you're in the Empire.
Not too big of a deal.
Yeah, anyway, you also get the feeling that it only works within the bounds set by the Geas, which are going to be the Empire. So,
Gotcha.
As soon as you leave, the spell's going to end.
Riz just kind of
Anyway.
walks out, gets their
You're
staff,
dismissed.
waves to the group.
Yep, you're given your stuff back and you're let out of the building. All right, in that case, they're going to look back at the group what's left of you all, and they're going to point at Lovette. You.
Lovette is mute.
I'll talk to you in a bit, Fiona. I'm coming with.
I'll go walking
All right.
calmly enough.
You see this person sitting behind the table. They're going to gesture to the chair.
Sit
Have a
down.
seat. State your name.
Andreas and Yalis Mikini Bodwin.
So it's like you have all the last names for the entire
I
group
go
of you.
by Liz O'Brien, if it's also, is it my professional pseudonym?
What's your business in the Empire?
Trade, professional interest. Also study.
Tourist. Sign the roll.
I'll go ahead and sign it.
All right, you sign it. Your full name. It stands there in black ink for a moment and then fades away. You feel the same Gias wash over you. Feel free to make a spellcraft if you want to try to figure it out.
I will.
Otherwise, I'm sure you can talk to Riz later.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Yeah, you
For the
got
38.
that. So you're dismissed from the room. They come back in, and I believe it's just Kurla and Petravian left in there.
Yep.
So they're going to go ahead and walk in, and they're going to point to Petravian,
Oh boy.
currently in the body of Lovette.
Yeah.
You got this, my dude.
So he
pull you
goes
in.
right in. Oh, good.
The guy behind the table looks at you weird, like, huh? Twins, huh? Have a seat.
Oh boy.
State your name.
You're
Not
good.
out of character.
You're
Not
good.
of character.
That works brilliantly.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. Just answer.
Yeah.
Fiona?
Okay. You say that, and both the soldiers on the sides of the table like turn and look at you, and the guy sitting behind the table just suddenly, like, his demeanor changes. He suddenly looks much more serious. He's no longer like detached and like non-caring about this. So he suddenly leans in a little bit. Would you care to repeat that? Please state your name.
Fiona.
Sees him.
Him? They even know that?
Or sorry, sees them. Sorry. So the two guards are going to walk over and they're going to lay hands on you. My question is, would you like to resist?
Petra, knowing the situation, would not resist.
All right. So what's going to happen is these two guards are going to walk over, and they're each going to lay a hand on your shoulder. And the person sitting behind the table is going to stand up, and he's going to say, "We have additional questions for you." And that's where we're going to fade to black.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
I am.
Thanks for listening. As always, special thanks to William Succi and Andreas Pichler for the intro and outro themes, and Emily Roll for Fantasy for this episode soundtrack. Interested in following us on social media? Follow us on Twitter at CheckPleaseDND. Or want to support the podcast and be part of the Czech Republic? Go to our Patreon under the Czech Republic. Until next time.